Yeah. In fact, even more than that, all those weeklies I've gotten, those were it was an absolute disaster.
How?
How? I'll explain on my TV stream in a little bit. But anyway, good afternoon, everybody, and we hope you enjoyed our live. I know how bad the live stream was, but I hope you all enjoyed it either way. So, but man, as I just said to Ryan Gage that all those weeklies that I got. I mean, this whole weekly test Wednesday was an absolute disaster. Yeah, it was an absolute disaster. Why, you may ask? I will explain a little later on in the program. But right now we have flash flooding ongoing in Texas. There was one just issued now from Lubbock.
Did Fort Worth test this morning? Did they test?
Fort Worth did, yes.
And then there was a flash over for EAS came last night.
Yeah. And now there's golf ball size hail in El Paso County, Colorado.
Did you ever run through my number this morning when it took for the current needs test?
I didn't see your video.
It took a weekly test, but it played the warning tone.
So it must have done another unknown message.
No, it said weekly test. That's why I did it. It said weekly test on it. I'm not sure what it was doing there. And Lincoln went at the same time.
Yeah, I got Lincoln as well. Yeah, I got Lincoln and Quad Cities both at the same time.
It wasn't early because I asked him to do it early.
Oh, that's why I never heard St. Louis going off. How early?
They went 10:58.
So 2 minutes early. So yeah, they went off right as I tuned in. So you know what? I think it was perfect timing in some way.
Did you get them at all?
Yeah, I tried. So yeah, I'm gonna explain. So I'm gonna get my lunch ready for tomorrow in a moment. And then later on, after I take care of that and my little break that I usually do when I come home from school, after that, then we're gonna get the KUFM KEMC. That's right. Yeah, those. We're gonna get those two auto weeklies, and then we're gonna evaluate how this whole weekly test session played out. And oh yeah, and look at this right here, an Amber Alert for Pennsylvania.
Yeah, go to KDK and get that. Oh,
when did it go out?
You see that?
Oh my god. It went out at 1:43 p.m. So I think that's when I have to go back on KDK.
I guess so. I'm not sure how many they are. But KDK also went drunk this morning. You see that in Korea's video?
Air 1's testing. Air 1's testing.
Oh!
emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1, worship now.
There we go. That takes care of them already. Wow. That was early. So there we go, folks. Air 1 is in the books.
Official love of God.
Let's get it on the stream now. Why not? Let's get it on the stream. Why not?
This has been a test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1, worship now.
Well, that's one less thing to worry about tonight. How about that?
I got it!
Nice!
Oh! As soon as you said it, hurry and turn them on. That was quick, too.
Yeah. I mean, unlike yesterday, so Caleb and Air 1 both almost 24 hours apart.
Oh my god.
Almost 24 hours apart. So, guess what? Now we won't have to worry about both for a few days. Oh yeah, and another thing too. Remember a couple weeks ago, Air 1 tested right after the verse of the day. Not the last test, but the test before that, Air 1 tested right after the verse of the day. Right after the verse of the day.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1, worship now.
And I finally got a clear copy of the opening and the closing. The new Air 1 opening and closing, I should say. Alright, well that was great.
Plan of Washington doing a test on the station. Get ready, he's doing a test on the station.
Oh, sure, I'll go
He
ahead.
just told me about to do a test on the station.
Go ahead and call him. Dimitri, we just got Air 1. We just got Air 1.
Got it!
Air 1!
Yep, we just got Air 1.
Yeah, I just got Air 1 test.
Just tested and Gage and I got it. I was expecting Air 1 to test later tonight. I was expecting Air 1 to test later tonight, but guess what? We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but
Except for WTOP and WEDA. Those are the only two we still need to worry about. I tried listening to WEDA through mobile. I'm still crossing out WEDA because I even know if it's tested today.
Plainfield, I just got Air 1.
Yep, I'm assuming I didn't post it yet. I'm going to. You know what? I might put it both in the comp. I'll put the stream. So yeah, just like I did with the last Caleb EMF test in a weekly test compilation. The video of the radios is going to go up separately. The one on the stream is going to go into the weekly test compilation, which I've decided I'm going to do on iMovie for a change.
Whoa!
Alright.
It's actually so amazing.
Now. Alright, here we go. Uploading Air 1. How about that to close August? Alright, that's going up. Air 1, look at that. Even Brendan said Air 1 worship now. Yeah, so he knows that we got Air 1. Oh my, there were a lot of messages that I've seen from over the past few days. Alright, so then. If I do go on John's logger, there it is right here. Required weekly test for California, 2:45 a.m. p.m. I should say. Sorry, 2:45 p.m. Central Time. Was that my? Oh yeah, that was your capture of the Air 1 test. Oh yeah, and also the EAS plug just uploaded some new weeklies. KWCK at 6:25 yesterday morning. KRCS around that same time. And KIPR at Pine Bluff earlier this morning. We may have some new, we might have some new auto weeklies, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. KDXC is random, apparently.
Okay, so went drunk this morning.
Oh, they tested, I'm assuming?
If you look at Antonio's video, his compilation,
I'll take a look.
It's either KDK or the fan.
Oh yeah, then there's KDXC's weekly, WKIM at around 8:35 this morning. And there was the Low Rock test, which I did get on KXI 97. And that's the end of it. Anyway, what we were going to do before Air 1 interrupted me is we were going to go on KDKA and get the Pennsylvania Amber Alert that went out about an hour ago.
I got that for the very first time. Oh my god.
Oh, for goodness sakes. They did the Amber Alert during a Pittsburgh Pirates baseball game.
Try PHT. The big PHT might went off.
Yeah, they did. I'll go to the top of the hour.
On PHT.
Yeah, let's go on WPHT because they usually the last time they did it was at the top of the hour. So I think they do it at the top of the hour. So yeah, let's go back on PHT. Oh, right here, perfect. It should be right here. It should be right here. Alright.
If they streamed it, last time I got their monthly with a quiet test, so they may not stream anymore, and then I think it's shit. Yeah, that reminds me.
Yeah, we can't stream, okay, there we go, got it. Make sure the thing...
Maybe no longer a streamer, because last time I got their monthly, there were no headers in the PA monthly last time I caught their monthly. So now I think of it, it's per area, they probably don't stream anymore.
Let me go back to the previous, let me go back to the last show where it happened. Yep, they toned it almost immediately.
Yeah, just one quick note. The story out of St. Louis.
WPHT.
These are Republican
WPHT did the Amber Alert almost immediately.
emails obtained show.
Yeah, they relayed the Amber Alert almost immediately.
No, they failed their test that last time I got it, while it was quiet. They failed the monthly.
What do you mean? When you tried WPHT for the Pennsylvania RMT?
Yeah, a few months ago and it was quiet, so that it must have failed. Yep.
The Pennsylvania State Police has issued an Amber Child Abduction Alert for Reading City Police Department, Berks County. Reading City PD is searching for
Why did we start our stream?
13-year-old man black.
Yeah, that was wonderful. Air 1 tested right as we started the stream.
Last seen in the area of Schuylkill Avenue.
And I got it for the first time. I just didn't know what it is.
Yeah, I got your first ever Air 1 test too. That's even better.
Unless it was streamed, I could have.
Oh, there we go. Now we have them all, so.
Plainfield.
Oh. Yeah, Betty, we just
Help!
got an Air 1
Help me.
test.
You're calling me off. Oh no.
So right now I'm rewinding WPHT to get the Pennsylvania Amber Alert that was issued about an hour ago.
Hey,
A
Plainfield.
little over an hour ago, I should say.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Actually, about an hour and 15 minutes ago, I should say. Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Choo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
What?
Hey, Plainfield.
Alright, that takes care of that. We have that Auto Weekly coming up here in a few minutes. You know what? Let's go back on my stream and watch that reaction. Because I was literally done with that flash flood warning right as Air 1 tested.
Air 1?
Yeah.
I think you're not doing testing of things that.
Okay. I guess I have to escape.
Yeah, that was the reaction to Air 1.
Dave, go to my channel. I just posted it. It's a short. So you probably need to get the notification because it was a short, obviously.
If I do go on my subscriptions, there it is.
On Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1, worship now.
And now, even better, I have a clear copy of the closing and opening prequels to Air 1. Alright, so that takes care of both EMFs for a little bit. Alright, so K-Love tested yesterday. This is the first day since. So both EMFs will probably test over the weekend. With K-Love being on Saturday and Air 1 being on Sunday. So every 4 days, let's hope Air 1 doesn't pull that 2-day thing again. Let's hope Air 1 doesn't pull that 2-day thing again, like they did.
Oh, you guys sent you.
Oh, what video?
I keep almost think I did vote for that.
Yeah, let me take a look. I heard the advisory. I heard the advisory tone. I'm watching it.
How did it do that?
It did the unrecognized twice.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know how it did that.
That was weird.
I know.
Alright. To KMC.
Next time I'm here
Hey, Blankville. Hey, Blankville. Hey, Blankville.
What?
Hey, buddy.
I have a question. Hey, Blankville, I have a question.
Hey, buddy, Troya.
Yes, Dimitri?
Okay, that takes care of that weekly.
Hey, buddy, Troya.
Yes?
And even lower quality of
I'm
Funky
going to Air
Town.
1 test.
Yeah. I forgot it.
It's so low quality.
It
It is so low quality.
Schuylkill Avenue in Reading City, Berks County, on August 31st, 2022.
A fake S22.
This is another fake product.
Hey,
Let's check it out.
Blankville.
Obviously, we have fake box. We'll use our appropriately sized knife to open this
Hey,
up.
Blankville.
Honestly, was
Today
not
is a
expecting that. It
mystery
actually
day.
has the Samsung box. So this is a fake Samsung S22.
Hey, buddy.
Let's see how good
Yes?
it actually is.
It's a fake Galaxy
I'm going
S22.
test.
There's a hair under the
Oh,
screen.
that's cool.
So this is the S22 Ultra. The cameras are obviously fake because
Hey,
they have a weird
thanks.
loop.
It's
So
all
this
very
one's only
cool.
$250. Let's boot the fake S22 Ultra. It has the
Hold on,
Samsung
one sec.
logo. It's pretty believable so far. The cameras are so ridiculous.
Wow,
It looks like
buddy,
a full
Toya.
lens of Sharingan. We got
Thanks
the
for
logo.
calling me
It looks like
a
it's
cool.
using an LCD. I mean, so far it looks okay. It actually has the stylus
So-
settings. Should I make a full video checking this out and
I'm
possibly
back.
opening it up? Let me know in the comments.
Okay.
Yeah, a fake Galaxy
Wait a minute,
S22.
wait a
Oh, there's
minute.
that Leakster
Did you just call
TV
me
shutdown
cool?
compilation.
No, I said that's
Huh?
cool. No, I said that's cool.
Wait, would you just say that's a...
Oh,
Wait,
great.
that's school, Dad?
Yeah.
Oh, for
Well,
goodness sakes.
I got 2 days to much rest. Nebraska.
Do not tell me that 93.7 The Fan ran a random weekly today.
New York.
Yes, it is.
And tomorrow this
Wait, let me see. It
But tomorrow
was
is nothing that.
8:31. Random marine warning. Random messages.
No.
Random
Nothing.
weekly test. Oh, here's Gaylord. Here's Gaylord's test. I did get that. Grand Rapids tested right at 11 a.m.?
Huh?
Wow.
11 a.m.?
Right at 11 a.m. Oh, here it is, right here. Here it is. KDKA AM. There they are. They ran a random weekly this morning. Right as I walked out the door for school.
Random test?
Yeah.
Oh no.
KDKA randomly tested right as I walked out the door for school.
How about this WeatherPro? They're 3 weeks testing doing.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, that leads me to another thing. I'm happy to report that WJAS tested today.
It's actually 3 weeks.
That's right. It's been 3 weeks.
Standing
Oh my
by.
God.
He'll take you up to noon, and then we have Rob.
Visit Indeed.com/credit.
729 News Radio. The Labor Day week. Big K Morning Show. Talo Group. Find your best deal at 100.1 FM AM 1020 KDKA. Thanks, Dean. A spectacular sunrise. Beautiful morning with 59 degrees.
If you haven't tried out Zero,
AnyRoss.com.
all the news you need for your day and the sports, music, and podcasts you love are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry and Martin. Your show, your team, our town. One. Danny's Pro Group. Storms
282 Berkman on 100 Edgebrook Avenue, backing and AM 1020 KDKA. The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
It is going to feel amazing next couple of days. Highs in the upper 70s to near 80. Nighttime lows in the upper 50s tonight. Then up into the low to mid 80s, but still nice Friday and Saturday. Maybe some thunderstorms Sunday. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist Dean DeVore, 100.1 FM, AM 1020, KDKA.
Thanks, Dean. A spectacular sunrise. Beautiful morning with 59 degrees.
If you haven't tried out Zero,
That's really all we get.
are all on the free Odyssey app. Download now.
Yeah, that's really all we get. Alright. Now to KUFM for Auto Weekly number 2. And the official start of the second half of the weeklies today.
Second half, wow, it's just like football. AK soccer.
Toxic exposed vets are eligible immediately, and veterans should begin a VA application now. Quill Lawrence, NPR News.
Today marks the 25th anniversary of Princess Diana's death. Personal messages, photos, and flowers have been placed outside
The Galaxy S startup remade in Flip-a-Clip. No sound at all. It goes extremely fast. It says Galaxy S. There's no animation on that larger S, and it just says Galaxy S.
All these years later, she continues to inspire documentaries, films.
I wonder when LA tested today, if they even. There's KALI, which I got this morning.
At the close, the Dow Jones Industrial Average
KALI ran a random weekly.
ending at 31,510. This is NPR.
Support for NPR comes from NPR stations.
Yeah, KALI ran a random weekly today.
Hawk for Jesus, Save Your Soul. A comedy about a megachurch pastor and his wife who do whatever it takes to save their congregation. In the end,
Los Angeles tested at 11:05. Wow, that's quite early. What about San Diego, though? Here was San Diego. Looks like they went on time. Yeah, I think I was on the wrong transmitter when I was trying to go after the San Diego test. Alright, there we go. That Auto Weekly's out of the way. I'm going to go get my lunch ready for tomorrow and some other stuff, and then we'll and then as soon as I come back, we'll evaluate how today went and what we can do to improve for next week. Yeah, see what we can do to improve next week's tests, and then we'll get into some of the other evening stuff. So I will be back. It should be about 10 minutes or so.
Eating a waffle right now. Wait, why did Noah WX leave? Wait, why is Noah a WX something leave? Or was he removed? Because I'm really confused. I'm doing right now I'm playing eFootball. What goes the misery? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Guys, time for the daily retro. We were strangers to love. You know the rules, and so too wild. We were strangers to love. I have no reason any other guy. I just never really wanna hurt. And I'll make you understand. Not gonna keep you off. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Gonna desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna run around and desert you. Worship and Kayla. This is a task of the emergency alert system. You know what? Let me tell you, while I was offline, I was in the shops, by the way. A critical alert from Alertable came on, and while I was in the shop, I was like, oh shoot. I was like so concerned. Like, everybody heard that sound. My phone was on the volume of maximum intensity of an earthquake. Like, I'm telling you, a Shindo 7. And my volume level was just equivalent to that. And what I'm trying to say was very loud. Very, very loud. I couldn't even believe my eyes when everybody heard that. Like, oh no, is that what happened? Something like that. It was pretty shocking. Turn back. It was a goal from Wondowski. Watching the play some drive ahead now, because it's much more entertaining than Ben, I guess. Time to disable my internet, because that's a good thing to do. So, nothing recently. Anybody, any alerts happening? Any tests? Anything?
Everyone's going like crazy right now.
Everyone's going crazy? Why do you say?
Look at Albuquerque and those guys.
Industrial Society and Its Future by Pierre Londzinski. 1. 45, 46, 47. Hey, oh, but what type of Russian number station is this? No, let me tell you something. I was on a Twitch stream, and it's basically about a person counting numbers so you can fall into sleep. And somebody said in the chat on the Twitch stream, what kind of Russian number station is this? Those fuckers don't even sound like Plainfield to me. What?
Alright.
Can I have a whole tray of peas, please? Thank you. Can I have a whole tray of peas, please?
Hey, Plainfield, I'm back. Just had to take the break. I just took a break. So no, bye.
Alright, so I got my lunch done.
Did you relay those warnings yet? Those plasma warnings yet? Did you relay those?
We don't, as I said already, we don't usually relay our stuff over,
What did you have for lunch, Plainfield?
I was in school earlier, so,
yeah.
Yeah, do not do something like that again, Plainfield. That stream was horrible. Ooh.
What do you mean that was horrible? How was it horrible?
Like, the quality, like, it kept lagging, it was too high pitched up.
Well, on Restream, that's something I can't control. That started happening recently. That's something I can't control.
Well, Plainfield, you can say you had macaroni and cheese on your plate.
No, not really.
Live studio you could use?
But yeah, but either way, we appreciate the feedback. But rather now, I'm up here so we can get the WJON auto test.
No, Lambda, he's talking to someone.
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they still do it, so.
Oh shoot, we didn't try for Anchorage again. We didn't try for him, darn it.
No, they're probably no longer a streamer, aren't they?
I'll go with the gym relay.
I highly doubt that. They did. The Weather Scan 24/7 did relay Franklin, New York's SVR and the Air One. We're gonna watch the Auto Weekly. We're gonna watch the Auto Weekly come up on here. It should be going out. Should be going out right now.
But yeah, did you check WWE for Atlanta stuff? Did you check them?
No, I didn't. Alright, says alert received. That warning's in their log. The Auto Weekly is what we're waiting on.
Dun. We're now live.
Waiting for it to appear in the logger.
Oh, and Washington, their weekly invitation. You get that?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't care about it right now.
Ratchet Air 1 tested.
There it is on the logger. There's the Auto Weekly on the logger.
Auto Weekly 2 or just the old radio station?
I think he has a different call sign now on his TV stream.
He has a different call sign on his TV screen.
Yeah, so Sky Blues, I did see your message on Discord and I did show it. But again, WeatherPro started all of this. WeatherPro started it, not Gage. WeatherPro started it, then Gage made it worse.
Okay, so WeatherPro made the whole situation, the drama started, and also then Gage just made it worse?
Yeah, for those who are gonna talk to me about that, keep that in mind. WeatherPro started it, Gage made it worse. Alright?
Okay,
that's the last thing I'm gonna say about that, and I'm not gonna say it anymore after this point.
Okay,
I didn't even get a chance to do the other part of my break because I wanted to come up here and get the WGO and Auto Weekly with all of you. So maybe about another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll so maybe about another 5 minutes or so.
Yes.
So maybe about another 5 minutes or so, and then we'll actually come back. We'll put the weeklies together, discuss some stuff.
EAS, please. I'm gonna do EAS DT2, which is basically emergency alert systems trial by time. So there we go. Welcome to the newly edition of DAM/DMT. You're not actually CAS-2 on the news. Right now we're having some breaking news. Equivalent on this call is that WeatherPro managed to start some drama, and I don't even have anything relating to that, but there was some drama going on. WeatherPro was the first person to start it, and Gage ruined it even more. But in other news now, let's go to our sports. Arsenal, West Ham is finally beat a person. How many goals did Arsenal? Aston Villa against West Ham. How many goals does? Due to many chances, how many goals did Aston Villa score? 0. Yep, and West Ham beat them 1-0. So that's a good start, I guess. And also now we're going against Tottenham, and if I do bring it out, I hope that we won. Please, for the love of God, let us win. Because if we don't, I'm gonna kill somebody tonight. That was strict on the way. West Ham, did we win? We tied. Oh, still going on. So right now, how many chances have we took? Let's see. 0. Well, actually, it's tied up, so that's good. At least we managed to score. Here's the matches that we are about to play. 2-0, 1-1, 1-2, 1-1, 3-1, 1-1, 0-0, 0-2, 1-0, 3-1, 0-2, 3-0-3, 0-1, 1-1. And then we're going against Chelsea. Then West Ham in the Conference League match day on the 8th of September, which is a very good thing to be in, because holy moly. And also for just saying, we're actually going to get much more longer breaks, which I feel like we deserve. That's going to be it. So, what has been your time? Guys, can you just explain any stories? Because I'm going to do Baseball 9 soon if we Plainfield, is it? Oh, okay, now can do baseball 9 all the way to the test. And everybody, I got some breaking news. Finally, the EAS, or Emergency Alert System, in the UK is actually going to release. It's going to go live in October of this year. Finally. Just finally, after so many times, so much time, dedication, just waiting for the moment to shine. And we finally got it. We finally got it. Buddy, we got some victory for God Save the Queen. God Save the Queen. Okay, there we go. Now, here we go. Plainfield, is it okay that I can, Plainfield, can I do a baseball 9? Can I do baseball 9? I do baseball 9. Can we do baseball 9 in this game? Can we do baseball 9 in this game? If anybody has information regarding Sky Blues, please DM. Into the thick of it, into the thick of it, into the thick of it.
Here, on the top of Richmond, WRD.
We jumping through the bush, on and on we push. Into the thick of it, but we can't say where we're going. We're crumbling through the bush, on we push. Wait, okay, so
that's done. That's over with. Now we can actually get on with our show. Okay, so.
Right in that time, we got that perfect time. Ha!
Yep. Right as you finish the anthem?
Yep. And then you're back.
And I bet our viewers heard it too. Okay. Alright, so. So here's the rundown of what's going on tonight. Of course, you know we have the Hawaii test, we have the Samoa Auto Weeklies, which we missed last week. So, I mean, that was the only little mishap from last week, so I gotta say today was an even bigger disaster, but I'll explain in a second. Okay, so then we have the, yeah, that's right, then we have the Tampa and Melbourne tests. If KC64 is online, we'll get that too. Mark Levin's intro, of course. And then we have Mobile at 6 p.m., all the Fort Worth stuff, and then the grand finale. Yep. Milwaukee, Norman, Tulsa, all that. Oh no, don't know. Yeah, I was saying Norman, Topeka, Des Moines. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Alright. So now going back to earlier this morning, why I was saying that this whole weekly test Wednesday thing was a literal disaster. So let me break it down. So of course, as you all know, we tried streaming with I tried remotely starting the weeklies on my computer. I think the computer's internet setting was probably what lagged it out the most. That could be why. We tried something new. So anyway. So how it went, of course I did use it for WJAS, WIAL, and WMOH, all at their usual times. I'm very happy that WJAS finally did their weekly again after almost 3 weeks. As this was their third week, because if they didn't go, this would have been their third week in a row without a test. I had literally already taken them off of my website. And I thought the GWES would be done with WJAS too. But, well, that's not, well, that's staying on the site for however long it is to come. I've yet to tell, I don't know about if WEDA tested today or not. So I'm gonna have to ask Super Mario. See if he knows if he heard about it or not.
Oh yeah, do you know the WACL test this morning? Do we know if they tested their auto test or not? Do we know about that yet?
Oh yeah, this is the other thing. I forgot to plug my tablet in, so it literally shut off right before Maryland's RMT.
Well, did you go back on WJZ yet?
I am going to go back on that later on, so.
50-minute timeout.
Yeah, once I'm done with the discussion here. So, then we progress over to Mobile. Well, the Mobile stream went offline literally a few minutes before the test happened. I heard Pensacola go, and then Mobile KC61 was right in the middle of the test message by the time I had tuned into them. Thankfully, I had Pensacola up. But now, here's why the East Coast being remoted from this computer was a big disaster. A lot of stations were refusing to load. That's kind of typical. A lot of stations were refusing to load. Whoa, what is this? North Platte reports a wildfire. Oh, reports a grass fire at Highway 83 near mile marker 73 as a result of a lightning strike.
Oh, gee.
Wow. And yeah, of course, as you know, on the East Coast, I had all those weeklies going at the same time. I could, yeah, I know, I didn't have the speaker on loud enough, or maybe it didn't pick it up, but I had of course, you know, I had a whole lot of streams going at once, and like, it was really hard to interpret which one it was exactly. So, I mean, yeah, let's keep in mind that, of course, as you know, when I'm home, I have all these stations going at once, and Usually when I'm home, I usually say like what stations are going and whatnot.
Right.
But because I was remoting to this computer, I wasn't able to mute and unmute all of them in time. So, yeah. So, for the East Coast, next week, we're going to go back to the old-fashioned way. Use the website, use my website, scroll through all the stations, and then I'll make screens, and then I'll use their screens. But for this week's compilation, though, I'm going to use iMovie, because it was so much of a disaster, that thing isn't even going into Filmora at all.
Yeah, and I would just stream your old way again, like you used to, I think. Wait.
Yeah, we are gonna go back to the previous way of streaming too. But here's the thing, though. Onto the Central Zone. The Central Zone was actually a little bit better. I'm gonna say the Central Zone performed a little bit better because I was able to get a lot of them. But then the thing was, and then here's why I was saying that the Mountain Zone was a big disaster. I was literally forced. I only had Milwaukee up, and I was literally forced to cut off the rest. I didn't even get enough time to pull up Topeka, Norman, nor Duluth, or even any of the mountain time zones. I was literally forced to cut everything off. And that was it. And really the only mountain weeklies I got were Riverton and Albuquerque, and that was it. And another thing is that I forgot to put Riverton. I think I forgot to put Riverton and Missoula on my weather radio playlist. I forgot to put those on there. So that's probably another reason why the Mountain Time Zone failed. So we'll make those changes. So we're gonna make those changes in a moment here. But as for the Pacific Zone, the Pacific Zone went all right. So, because I mean, I have to go to like all these receivers and everything. I had all those things very loud. I mean, I didn't really know if it was Los Angeles that was testing or not. So, I think, what we might still be able to do, we'll still remote to the desktop computer for the Pacific weeklies. So, here we go. So here's how this is going to play out from here on out, so we can improve. The East Coast and Central Time Zones, I'll use the weekly test website on my phone. So, as for the Mountain Time Zone, I haven't decided how that's going to go yet. I will use the playlist. I'll add those stations on there, and then I'll do a test run with the Mountain Time Zone, make sure we have them all. I will be, all the Albuquerque stations are already in there, so, I mean, man, it was such a disaster. But at least there's room for improvement, which is very nice. And of course, as I did say already, the Pacific Time Zone did go without a hitch. However, Los Angeles and San Francisco, I think, tested right on the dot. Like, I did.
You get that tornado with Jacksonville? Did you get that?
No, I didn't see it come up until it was too late, until they already canceled it. But yeah. But anyways, I said yes, the Pacific Zone did go without a hitch. And of course, the only other one that we had was just Chilliwack, Canada, and that was it. So, overall, the Mountain Zone took a huge blow this week. So, whoa. Lee County, New Mexico, strong thunderstorm statement, land spout observed. So there must be a funnel cloud being reported with that.
If that gets warned, that could be a confirmed tornado. Oh.
If that becomes a tornado warning, but I'm gonna say it's a funnel cloud because it says land spout. It says land spout, so I'm gonna say that's a funnel cloud for sure.
No.
Alright, so that's how it went.
Yeah, do not stream like that again.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I am not doing the East Coast or Central Time Zone tests like that again. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna do that again.
Like it was so like I couldn't even get your test on the stream. It was so bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because you know, literally I had my desktop computer playing all those weeklies from literally right next door.
You couldn't hear it though. You going through your station.
So I don't think I had the speaker on loud enough.
No, probably not.
Oh, yeah, there was...
And we lost Memphis again. See that?
Yeah, I saw Memphis is offline again.
Yeah, I'm checking their test, but nope. It really sucks. We really need that stream.
Yeah, I understand how laggy it was, but... Yeah, that high pitch, I don't like that. I don't like the high pitch on Restream.
No, it looks like it's gonna blow up or something.
But of course, my weekly did go. The weekly test did go smoothly. Otherwise,
it sounds like all the different radios.
yeah, like always. So yeah, that didn't go so well.
No.
But at least now we know what we did wrong, and now we know what we need to avoid. Alright, so while we have a chance, I'm going to take a look. Don't see WEDA on the log, so don't think they went. Oh yeah, go back on Maryland. Yeah, Brandon, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back on the Maryland RMT.
Well, yeah, go back on WJZ or the fan, either one, or do both.
WJZ.
Timeout.
Sure, I'll do WJZ. Sure, I'll do WJZ. Oh yeah, there are two. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at this, Air 1 warship now. Oh yeah, and coincidentally enough, what kind of string link did a GWES put in here? Because it doesn't even work. What kind of link did WJZ did the GWES put in for WJZ? Because it literally doesn't even work. But that's alright.
115, 'cause they're
115, yeah. Oh yeah, and coincidentally enough, there's literally throughout the day today, I was literally playing around with the Air 1 pre-roll.
Air 1, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yes, I was literally playing around with the Air 1 pre-roll all day. And look what I get. I get to come home and hear them test. That is wonderful. And yes, we can go back to After Hours with Amy Lawrence.
It'll be at 115, I believe, because they're 15-minute timeout.
Yep. And I will go back on the logger for Maryland. There is the...
Right at 1, right at the start of the window.
Yep, right at the beginning of the time window, and there it is right here. WZHF. However, we have to go on weather scan if we want to get the actual cap.
I'll do nothing.
1300, the bet. This is 1300, the bet. 1300, the bet. This is 13.
You know what's weird about 1300 the bet, WJC AM? At the top of the hour, they literally repeat the ID 4 times. That's 1. Here's 2. 3. 4. So they literally repeat 2 2 of their IDs twice.
Wow.
One after the other before their usual top of the hour ID.
Yeah,
That's something weird I noticed.
Now, I believe. Let's scroll through it so you can find it.
Here is this is Shreveport. This is Shreveport's test. So let's take a look right here. So he did archive a lot of these. So we're gonna get the Maryland. We're gonna go over and get this is the Maryland. We'll download the independent audio file and then here we go. Here's the cat message.
This is the Maryland Department of Emergency Management with the coordinated test of the emergency alert system.
It's a brand new one again.
Looks like it must be a re-recording of This is the Maryland. Sure. We'll put the old one and the new one together later on. That's what we'll do. Alright, I'm going to go back. Here we go. 1525.
And a couple of other 100 history.
Yeah, 115, I believe, is when they would have done it.
Alright, 11624. That's where it is.
Through 130 games.
There was literally some rap music before the monthly went out. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, let's go through some of the other stuff that John relayed. Oh yeah, here's this assumption iPause message. Oh, it's gonna want to. Oh, it wants to download it? Okay.
This is required weekly test. This is required weekly test message. No action is required. Test. This is required weekly test.
This is required weekly test message.
Test. This is required weekly.
I'm saving that. Test. This is required weekly test message. No action is required. That is so weird. I don't know why Assumption, Louisiana always does that. There's that flash flood warning that I got earlier this morning. Yeah. No, that was a second one. Yeah, I got both flash flood warnings, 2 of them this morning, one on replay and
So who all did not test today? Did we figure that out yet?
I know Austin did not test because there was flash flooding ongoing, so they postponed it to Thursday. So now let's go through the logger here and we'll show you all the tests that John logged.
What if Apple's on there?
No, I highly doubt it. Anyway, there's Boston, right at 11 a.m. as usual. You got it on KHB 35. You got KC 73 as well, followed by an iPause test for some for the Rochester area. And then here is a somebody ran a random weekly at the beginning of the time slot.
Oh, did we get the KDK test yet from this morning? Did you go back on Antonio?
And look, WKYS ran a random weekly today. And WCYK did a random weekly today. Is it that nice?
What kind of Sterling go?
Great. Eddy, New Mexico. They're relaying the flash flood warning for Eddy, New Mexico. What about Sterling? Of course he logged Sterling.
What time they go?
They went at 11:20. They went at 11:37.
They were late.
Actually, They actually went at 11:30, right before Wakefield. So anyway, here's KBTO. He logged that. Here's the Texas local iPause test. And it's gonna want to download it again. This is what it says. I am definitely gonna save that. I'm definitely.
Did you get the KDK test?
I rewinded their Odyssey stream. It's not there. And he got Gray Main's test. Was issued at 11:20 a.m. He got it on Dresden. I got it on Mount Washington. There's Concord. Here's Mount Washington. And these are all the Gray Main tests. And then this is Sterling right here. Issued at 11:30 a.m. Although it says 11:27 a.m. They sent it. They actually sent it at 11:30 a.m. So right before Mount Holly. I don't know where Mount Holly is, but here's another copy of Sterling. Here is Wakefield. So there's Wakefield, Isle of Wight, Northampton, Virginia Beach, and all that. Here's Shreveport that I said about earlier. Somebody did a weekly at 11:30 a.m. Well, 12:30 p.m. I should say in Eastern Time. And that station was 10:30 a.m. Yeah, 10:30 a.m. There's so yeah, WSVS is a streamer, but they've dropped the iPause criteria, so we all know that now.
And they're on a weekly too.
And here is Nashville's test on Hickman. Went out at 11:24. He didn't get my test, unfortunately. Oh look, Minnesota. Oh look at that, a Minnesota statewide iPause test. And then there's one for Dodge County on its own. And then here's that flash flood warning from Lubbock that we got earlier. Here's this random iPause. Here's the Pennsylvania Amber Alert with the audio.
The Pennsylvania State Police has issued an Amber Child Abduction Alert for Reading City Police Department, Berks County.
This is in Berks, so this Amber Alert is in Berks County, Pennsylvania.
That's near Philly. That's in Philly's coverage.
Right, I think it's like right next door to Montgomery County, if I remember correctly.
It is, right in the MontCoEAS area. Yeah.
Near there. Oh yeah, then here are all those Jacksonville warnings. You got the one for Camden, you got that tornado warning. There's the air, this one's Air 1. And then here's that Burlington warning. Here's Eddy, New Mexico. And that's all John really logged, so. Yeah, this is a brand new guy altogether, Brandon. And what we're gonna do later is we're gonna combine both the old one and we're gonna combine the previous This Is the Maryland with this version of This Is the Maryland.
Wait, put all the Maryland messages together that you have.
Ooh, that's gonna be good. Alright, but for right now, let's turn our attention to editing all this crap.
I can't wait to hear what it sounds like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and also yes, I was playing around with the droid thing this morning, and you know what? Sure, we'll mess around with it too. I don't even need to open the Drive application because it's already right here. Because all I can do is just locate it, drag it over, and that's it. Then I'll just put it in here. Droid. Great. New obsession on this thing. It's droid. Yeah, I'm not talking about.
Fort Worth. Don't touch body statement.
Yeah. I didn't miss that flash for warning. I got it when it was issued. Oh yeah, there was that droid thing again. These are two identical recordings. And then here's WJAS captured on remote desktop. And then here's WJAS captured on remote desktop.
1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the talk of Pittsburgh.
Then here's WJAS captured on remote desktop.
WJAS, the talk of Pittsburgh. 1320 WJAS.
WJAS
is conducting a test. Yes, this was only a test.
This was great.
1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
That was great. Here's WIAL captured on remote desktop.
Kids in their car seats. Coffee in the cup holder. And mornings with Tom Stryker.
Today's Friday, I-94. This is a test of the emergency alert system. And I stopped it a little. I stopped it a little too early. And then here's WMOH.
The emergency alert system.
This is only a test. And then here was the. Was this the first recording? This was my recording of the Mobile Weekly. You can tell I was moving the cursor around. You can tell I was moving the cursor around. Yeah, you could literally tell I was moving the cursor around like crazy. And then here's this incredible 10-minute recording of all those weeklies happening at once. This is an unbelievably long 10-minute recording of all this stuff. Oh my god. I was literally moving a lot of stuff around. Because I was literally moving a whole bunch of stuff around. I accidentally quitted the session. That was the craziest. Yeah, this was a complete disaster. Am I ever going to do this kind of thing again with the East Coast? Absolutely not. It was such a disaster. I mean, it was so much of a disaster, I couldn't even get State Colleges weekly. That's how bad it was. So now I know I'm not doing that again. At all. Absolutely no way in heck am I doing that again in the future. And you know what? Just because why not, I'm going to include the entirety of these recordings. Well, at least I don't have to stress out too much about all this. and then there was me setting.
Is this Earth even hear all that stuff going on?
Wait, North Platte tested? North Platte? Why did you test in a marginal?
There was nothing going on yet, that's why. There was no warning.
By the way, K-Su failed. Also, K-Su failed. My recording, that is.
You need to go for like 10 minutes. You can do it late. That makes it late for too. I'm curious if everybody in this class heard all that chaos. Did they hear it all? I bet they did.
This was a complete, yeah, this was literally a disaster.
Did it look weird to you?
This was literally so bad. This was so bad I couldn't even do a proper test video. At least I got everything in the Pacific getting started.
WGBA, did you get that one station, WGBA?
Of course they did.
The airbenders class, all that chaos, did they hear it all? Or we get headphones on?
No, I don't think so.
In charge of the battleship USS Texas, based on friendship challenges, the most needed revenge, 14-year airport, for wars, has an 800 service. Here's the forecast for more of these degrees until morning. Until
it's 80 degrees. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Did you get the Minneapolis test?
Yep, I had them all going.
You get land tech today?
No, I didn't even pull them up at all. I didn't even get a chance to pull them up at all. Then literally in that 7-minute recording I was trying to fiddle around with everything, and then here's Fresno, or Hanford.
No, and you can throw in your WJS.
We're gonna get those, we're gonna get those other weeklies soon.
Yeah, WJS is not, the last time I listened before WJS stopped, WJS is not in your compilation. I figured it's been failing to bring in the compilation.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna put Maryland in. So we're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna put Maryland in. Let's go right before that.
Like WJS, that was not going in the compilation. You gotta check it.
This was so much of a disaster I couldn't even trim it out properly. But of course Air 1's going in. Air 1 is of course going in.
Air 1. Air 1, warship now.
This is a
course,
Yeah,
Air.
my video too.
Of course, Air 1 is going in.
You can have my video too.
And then right in between, I'm gonna put the PA Amber. The Pennsylvania Amber Alert's going in as well. And you know what? We will do WTHT tonight, and then there's the Auto Weekly. Then here's this Auto Weekly. Here's this Auto Weekly. Here's this flash flood warning, and now we need to go over to the Samoa and get that weekly. Because we have actually, it's going to be on 3 stations: KKBT, KKHJ, and WVUV. It's going to be all 3 at once. They go off. It happens at 4:10 p.m., so it's in less than a minute here.
They are streamers?
They all are, yes. Yes, they all are streamers. And their delay is only 10 seconds, so near instant. The mountain time zone being cut off doesn't feel right to me either. Alright. Here we go. Yep, a 10-second delay like KGDD. Wow, all completely synchronized. Every station was synchronized.
Yeah, the open at the same second, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, so they got our hero, don't they?
Oh yeah. All right. That's gonna be iMovie criteria. This is not going in for more this week, so I'm kind of relieved because it was a disaster. So now I know that I'm not doing this again.
Yeah, not stream like that again. No.
And I'm not gonna do Weekly Wednesday like that again either. Not pulling 50,000 stations on one computer, all running simultaneously, and then I leave out a few and they test early.
Is that what threw you off the most?
Yeah. Those are all the East Coast offices that we have, so.
Did you get my test or not?
Yes, I believe I did get your test along with Lincoln.
They're both 1 minute apart.
Yep, for sure.
Why was Lincoln fan? It doesn't have fun days when.
Okay, so yeah, now we know what we're not doing again next week, so I'm kind of relieved. Okay, so now let's go back to that weather radio playlist.
And Memphis is on the here, it looks like.
Let's play the Hawaii. Let's wait for Hawaii to play this echo effect.
There are certain items you need to have regardless of where you take shelter from a hurricane or from any natural disaster. The disaster supply kit is a useful tool when you evacuate, as well as...
Alright, let me see what I did not add.
For detailed information on
Hello?
family disaster supply kit, please utilize the following resources. Civil Defense Agency, Federal Emergency Management Agency, the American Red Cross National Weather Service Office in Honolulu. Take time now and be prepared. Here are some wind observations at 10 a.m. Wind speeds are in knots. Honolulu is at 8. Honolulu Harbor Northeast.
Oh look, Boise State Public Radio.
Hello guys, welcome to my Minecraft video. Today we will be releasing rhinos.
all streams.
Like, so they will be like, oh yeah, like.
The forecast for Hawaiian waters within 40 nautical miles, including the channels. West of today and tonight, east winds 10 to 15.
So I didn't add that. I did not add Riverton.
Isolated showers.
No, this is a weather radio service. WJAS is in there, yes.
The current weather synopsis for western and central Wyoming. Mostly sunny skies.
So Riverton's going in there. And Salmon is going up here to the top. Salmon is going right up here.
Tonight, mostly clear.
And Storm Tracker had to use the Broadcastify stream. So I'm going to save the list. Go to the documents. We're going to replace the previous copy. Alright. And then I'm going to edit this HTML document. So I'm going to open up the document and make some additions. No, the fake Athens is not going in there. Alright, WXM61 is in there now. I don't know.
Actually, what would you do for April Fool's?
Salmon. KPS 509. Save the document. Refresh. There we go. There are the updated changes. Alright. So the list is now... Alright, the list is now current. Alright, the list is now current. Lander is in there now, Salmon is in there now. Once Hawaii tests this, my compilation will be over an hour. Oh yeah, and I forgot I still had my Minecraft world open while I was waiting for the bus to come this afternoon. What I'm doing right now in my Minecraft world, and I forgot to announce about this yesterday, my Minecraft world for school that I set up a very different one. So, what we're doing is I'm redirecting an interstate. What I'm basically doing is altering the path of an interstate, in which what we're doing is we're actually building a new bridge. We're keeping the suspension element, however the self-anchored bridge will be removed. And that self-anchored thing will be used in the near future on another bridge. Actually, there are actually 3 self-anchored spans on the old configuration. Though all 3 of those self-anchored spans will be removed. However, I might actually add one to the new configuration a little later. But yeah, right now I'm building the main suspension section. But right now I'm going to close this before the battery dies out even further. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually update this list.
Why don't you hear a snow coming from?
Alright, so that's gone. The new copy is going in. No, I don't know if Memphis is actually... Memphis is still there. I don't know if it's going to be removed. So the old NOAA list is gone. The new one is in there. And just like on Google Drive Online, once you delete a file from the Drive desktop app, those items are in the trash, and they'll be there for 30 days. If you delete them from the bin, they'll also delete from Google Drive Online. So.
Oh, and can you send me the Maryland test?
The Maryland test? Yeah, I'll go ahead and, I'll actually,
I could fall asleep like an hour before.
Games.
And now, I'm gonna say three.
I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna say
51 home runs through
My
100.
drip, my drip. Let's see, drip, my drip, drip, got my drip, my drip.
I'm gonna include that rap song that's in there too.
Through
It's
100.
sure, that's not what it's supposed to play.
That little, that,
I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Why would it play a rap song on a sports station? It was playing WWE a little bit. It was like WWE a little bit, for real.
yeah, I'm including that. Alright, going to Gauge, sending now.
Wait, send this time.
For whatever reason, because I sent like several 100,000 GarageBand requests, it's, oh, GarageBand is like randomly opening. I don't know, I just find that weird. Because I tried sending a GarageBand clip over to my phone this morning, and eventually did try to share over, but now it's opening GarageBand over and over again for some reason. Alright. So I'm going to replace the original copies and make use of those new ones. Alright. The playlist and HTML document. Now I'm going to go over to my laptop and share that over. The old list is gone. The new one's going in its place. As for the playlist, that's gone. New one's going in place. And yes, it still works. Good. Alright, now I'll do the same to my other one. Yeah, let's keep that on, because we do need it for Mark Levin coming up here in about a few minutes or so. Okay, the old list document is gone. The new one is going in its place. As for the playlist, that's going too. New one is going in its place. And I know I don't usually show the desktop on here, but if I do show it, oh yeah, pretty screwed up. Yeah, pretty screwed up. There wasn't really much at all. So, wow, the desktop was really cut from the last time. I mean, there were like 50,000 icons, and now there's literally none. Except for a few shortcuts that I put down. I had a WeatherPro shortcut on the desktop. Where is that shortcut? Where is the shortcut? I remember having it. It's not there. Oh yeah, and I literally put shortcuts to both K-Love and Air 1. Air 1. Warship now. I put shortcuts to both Air 1 and K-Love. Oh, what?
Worship now.
Yeah, that's Air 1. That's Air 1's tagline. Because yes, as you did here earlier, Air 1 did their test right after the verse of the day, unbelievably enough. Yes, unbelievably enough, it happened right after the verse of the day. That's the second time that I've seen Air 1 do that. Save those changes. There we go. Okay. That's the second time I've seen Air 1 test right after the verse of the day. That's the second time Air 1 is tested after the verse of the day. If K-Love does the same this weekend, oh my gosh. So, we're done with Air 1 for a little bit. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh yeah, this is Wednesday, but tomorrow's the first day of the month, so. Alright. So yeah, Hawaii is late for whatever reason. Again, we are going to continue to wait for that, and we are going to kind of get a head start on preparing Mark Levin here. Oh yeah, and there was even that assignment for my programming class. I still have that on screen, but alright.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So the issues have been corrected and evaluated, so now we should be good to go. Droid. I was literally playing around with Droid. I'm sure you all know. I don't know. I'm not sure if any of you know what Droid is. Droid was basically those lines of phones from Verizon. I don't think they make them anymore. I don't know, but those commercials for Droid would always end with this. Droid. I even heard this in school many times for some reason. Droid. 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 These two can go. Some more space freed up. And here's what we were doing last night, all those concept drawings for our next interchange project. In Minecraft, here are all these concept drawings we made last night during our show, or towards the end of the show, I should say. Alright, now that we have them all, by the way, I'm going to move Droid over. If we could do an incredible combination, like the positive encouraging droid. It'll be called Positive Encouraging Droid. Sure, we'll give that a try. So here we go. This is Maryland. Here's the previous Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland Department of Emergency Management.
You know what? I think it's better if we do the original one previously.
Facing north.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland Emergency Management Agency with the. This is the Maryland Emergency. This is the Maryland Emergency. This is the Maryland. 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 Maryland, this is the 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 Maryland.
Here you go, Brandon. Here's your This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland.
Oh. Mass in Florida.
This island. I'm actually playing Arctic Island 10.
Oh, just in time for something. KH24. No, we'll see.
I'm gonna see if I can get the mega bonus.
Well. Oh yay, NKRS 200 is premiering the 6th installment of Funny Anguish. Oh yeah, let's do positive encouraging droid. Sure, we're gonna try positive encouraging droid. Or we'll do positive encouraging droid and positive encouraging Una.
Positive encouraging
droid. The following is a test.
Halloween is a accusation.
Positive encouraging droid. This is gonna be good.
Positive encouraging
droid.
The following is a encouraging
droid.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, I love this.
Positive encouraging
droid.
Positive encouraging droid. Positive encouraging Air 1. Worship now. This is a test of you.
Encouraging
droid.
We're doing positive encouraging droid.
Positive encouraging
droid.
The following is a test. Positive encouraging
droid.
What?
Plainfield, I just won the mega bonus on Super Drop.
On that game, wow.
Positive encouraging
droid.
The following is a test of encouraging
droid.
Encouraging
droid.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Let's take a screenshot.
Positive encouraging droid. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
System. This has been a test This has been a test. This has been a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging
droid. I can't get enough of droid now for some reason.
Or local emergency. Positive, encouraging
Droid.
That's literally it. Positive, encouraging droid. Sure, we'll do positive, encouraging Nani now.
Or local emergency. Positive, encouraging
Droid.
encouraging
Droid.
I want to hear positive and encouraging. No,
Droid.
Positive, encouraging
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 Droid.
Pos-
Droid. Droid.
Using
Droid.
positive, encouraging encouraging see positive, encouraging
Droid.
And we're gonna do droid 1. Droid 1.
Air 1, warship now. Air 1. Air 1, warship 1. Warship now.
This is a test.
This is a test of droid.
Air 1, warship. Air 1, warship now.
Droid 1.
1, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency.
Droid.
Droid 1. It's gonna be called Droid 1.
Droid.
1, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert. Test of the.
This is a test of the droid. It's gonna be called This is a test of the droid.
Ship now.
This is a test of the.
Droid. Droid.
Of the.
Droid.
This is a test of the.
Droid. Droid.
positive, encouraging
Droid. Droid.
1, warship now.
This is a test of the.
Droid.
Warship now.
This is a test of the.
Droid.
national, state, or local emergency.
And then the Air 1
The alert
ending's
system
gonna get more
designed to
exciting.
keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1, worship now. Keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies, local emergencies, and local emergencies, 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 local emergencies. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies, local emergencies, local emergencies. Air 1, worship now. Now 1, Air 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 1, worship now.
100, okay. That's not bad. Do you need a mission card? Do you need 100?
And now we're gonna try the positive, encouraging Nani.
Let's go, Nani!
Positive, encouraging.
Droid.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert. Positive, encouraging.
Droid. Droid.
1, warship now.
This is a test of the.
Droid.
Oh, what email? Let me, Let me see if it got it. There it is. It's forward.
Tonight, windward, cloudy, scattered showers. Leeward, mostly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Isolated showers.
Tanoa Federal.
66 to 71. Northeast winds.
Look what it said.
15 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light.
I gave you time to get the Macomb test.
Windward, cloudy, scattered showers during the day, then showers likely at night.
Also, Jerseyville is not... There goes Hawaii. Here goes Hawaii. So finally, here goes Hawaii. Let's put the equalizer on. Why not?
This is the National Weather Service office in Honolulu, Hawaii. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio's public warning system. This is only a test. Tests of this signal are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed to the next available fair weather day. For hazardous watches and warnings, the warning alarm tone will be activated for the following counties: the KVA 99 listening area, Kauai, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties. In the WZ 2557 listening area, Kauai County. In the WWG 75 listening area, Maui and Hawaii counties. In the WWG 27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming.
That was good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That sounds so weird. Okay, that's enough. You know what, I might actually be considering doing the same thing too, with Air 1 and K-Love. Alright, and yes, WeatherPro, I'll go ahead and call you back, because we just got the Hawaii test, so... I had to hang up because I was in the middle of recording.
Hello?
Alright, just got the Hawaii test.
From the raw, very
Why did you not answer my call?
Well, the Hawaii test was happening at the time, so that's why I couldn't answer, because I was using my phone to record the Hawaii test.
I thought there's a package at my door. The front door, there's a package.
What arrived?
Is it my YouTube stuff?
What YouTube stuff?
I ordered a shirt on Amazon that says subscribe to me.
Oh, you ordered a shirt on Amazon? Alright, here is Gage and WeatherPro talking to each other.
Oh look, it's the raw guy again.
Hey, call me.
You scared of me, you raw guy?
What?
He said
You scared of me, you raw guy? You roar, you might.
Yeah.
I'm eating ice cream.
He's eating ice cream. Well, what flavor of ice cream is it?
Cookie dough.
Ooh, cookie dough ice cream from Ben & Jerry's? I don't know.
Finally.
Oh. Oh yeah, and man, those weeklies from this afternoon, oh man, it was an absolute disaster.
Why?
Why? Cause literally I was literally trying out the remote desktop, playing all those stations of weeklies on that one computer. And of course a lot of them cut out and a lot of them tested like right at the beginning of the time slot. And I was literally forced to cut off a majority of the mountain time zone. Literally everybody tested right at the beginning. Around their usual time, 11:04.
Did you get it on WXM42?
WXM80 actually. No, it's close enough though. Because the WXM42 stream does not work. Because the WXM42 stream that FM32 set up does not work.
Tell me how does it feel to live on a beautiful island? Oh, on your road, nobody.
This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland.
This is the Missouri. This is the Missouri. Oh yeah, and WeatherPro, guess who tested today? Other than up. Nope.
Top of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that, but somebody else.
And encouraging learning.
KDKAS, yes, did a random weekly this morning, but there was somebody else who
and
tested.
encouraging learning.
And I got it too.
This is the test of the learning alert system.
You already said that.
Positive and encouraging learning. Positive and encouraging learning.
What?
Positive and encouraging learning.
No. I didn't get that one. WPHT, you said? No.
On a beautiful island.
It was Air 1, Warship Now!
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air 1, Warship Now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, Air 1 tested today. Almost 24 hours after K-Love. 24 hours after K-Love, Air 1 runs a weekly.
What's Air 1?
Air 1.
Yeah, Air 1 is basically a Christian station. It's a national Christian genre franchise. Like K-Love, it's the same thing. Except Air 1 focuses more on worship, and then K-Love focuses more on encouragement. Although some of the songs K-Love and Air 1 both share.
Jesus deserves to live long.
Well, kind of something like that. But yeah, we're actually.
And sorry, when my teacher yesterday
Oh my god, I just hit it again. I just hit the
what
mega
was
bonus
something that
again.
you wanted to share about yourself, I said that I have a YouTube channel that has 210 subscribers.
I knew you would say that.
Channel, man, it's gonna get popular very fast.
Oh God!
And all day today, I've been lowering the pitch of Air 1's songs. Every song that Air 1 was playing, I was lowering the pitch of it.
Was WXA 41 late or on time today?
They were on time, right at 11 a.m.
How about WWH 33?
At its usual time, like 11:07.
Oh, alright.
Those are for Athens lyrics.
Oh yeah, not only that, not only was I lowering the pitch of all those Air 1 songs, but I was also playing that clear rip of those waves, of that wave sound effect. So I'll kind of give you an idea of what it sounded like. So yeah, this is kind of what it sounded like throughout the day today. Yeah, because I was playing that wave sound effect.
3 days in Nashville, Tennessee, May 26th and 28th at the Opryland Resort and the Grand Ole Opry. And we're talking
Adventures of Anthony.
Sandy the dog. Hi Sandy, how you doing tonight?
Who's testing?
No, that was Storm Chicago getting my test.
Tornado warning for St. John, Georgia. You see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
WX Radio's area.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna knock on the door and give me bark. Give it down. Here we go.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and all you have to do to win
Oh, she did bark.
just go to caleb.com.
I see
And you're in it to win it. And tomorrow morning,
Guy WeatherMen.
congratulations.
Oh God!
The mic is really sensitive. These were all the severe thunderstorm alerts from a few days.
Oh, yeah.
What is this thing?
You saw mine too that I posted? You already saw mine I posted?
Whoa, what is this thing? I've never seen this. That's a weather radio in the car? On the windshield? I have never seen that before.
Who did that?
That's the weatherman. That's the weatherman.
Connect with Charlotte Gamble at KLM.com. Keyword encouragement.
How does it have a very good island? Look at that, it is simple. And it's home to our island.
Look at that! I got a Dora City out of a country music case that one day.
Nah, that's not. That was kind of a little bit of a sneak peek as to what it sounded like, but yeah, I am actually gonna make separate playlists of both K-Love and Air One. So yeah, that's in the future plans. All right, now for the positive, encouraging Nani. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. So we literally replaced Droid. Yeah, we looked for my copy of that audio clip that I did of Nani on that app.
Okay, so I'm going to I want to turn on my radio. Yep, here we go. Hey, love. I wonder what that's gonna be our emergency alert system weekly test. Or I should tune in.
Oh no, there was a test. There was a test yesterday on K-Love, but all right, here we go. Positive, encouraging Nani.
Positive, encouraging Nani. The following is a test of the emergency alert. Positive, encouraging Nani. The following is a test. Nani. Encouraging Nani. The following is a test. Encouraging Nani. The following. Positive, encouraging Nani. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Positive, encouraging.
Droid.
The following is a test. Encouraging.
Droid. Droid.
1. Worship now.
This is a test of the
Droid.
This is a test of the droid.
Positive, encouraging
Nani.
The following is a test.
And we're going to do the exact same thing at the end.
Oh.
There goes the droid. Here comes Nani into the mix.
This encouraging
Nani.
Positive, encouraging, Nani.
Positive, encouraging,
Nani.
positive, encouraging,
Nani.
positive, encouraging,
Nani.
positive, encouraging,
Nani.
positive, encouraging,
Nani.
positive, encouraging,
Nani.
positive, encouraging.
Nani.
On Air 1, worship now.
Air 1.
Now.
Air 1.
Abney and how does it feel to live in a lake on an island? It's just right for us, it's adventurous.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Local emergencies. National, state, and local emergencies.
Air 1.
Designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies. Air 1. Worship now.
So guys, as of right now, it is currently one of the most favorite times of them all. It's probably the most favorite time of my
Abney and
This intro is updated again.
live in a lake on an island. It's just right for us, it's adventurous.
Oh, what?
The rock. And it's home
Don't play
on
this
an
trick on me again,
island.
please.
Nani.
The
Nani.
following one.
Nani. 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 Nani.
Now we can even repeat his voice. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put the source. I forgot to put the overlay up for the 50,000th time.
Positive,
Positive, encouraging, Nani. The following is a test. National, state, or local emergency.
Oh, 95.5 is the K-Love station in your, Yeah, 95.5, yeah, 95.5 WPLJ, that's your K-Love station. Yeah, then you could start getting K-Love tests like I do.
Positive, encouraging, Nani.
FM. It's on FM, 95.5 FM.
So I had a favorite television show, and it was after Robot Boy, which is another television show I'll talk about soon. But it's a British Canadian television show, and I feel like you've probably not heard it. It's called Abney and Till Adventures. It's basically about many characters, but I will just tell you. So there's Abney and Till, which are both ragdolls, and they basically live in a lake on an island.
And here's Air 1's verse of the day. There's Air 1's first verse of the day, if anybody's interested.
And man, I really.
And we're gonna see if there's a station in. Let's see if there's an Air 1 in New York. 96.7 is Air 1 in New York. Tonight. Oh, what? If you want to get Air 1's test, if you want to get Air 1's test too, there's a what? I don't know. And by the way, if you want to get an Air 1 test, you don't have an HD radio, so the closest Air 1 station would be 96.7. Yeah, 96.7 is your closest Air 1 station. Although, let's see if there's... Yeah, in New York. Again, that's FM. All that I mentioned was FM. Okay, folks, it is now time for the incredible triple combo. I like to call
96.5, you said?
no 96.7.
Okay.
That's Air 1 New York. 95.5 is K-Love New York. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun playing around with the K-Love ID.
96.7.
Alright, here
No,
is...
you're kidding me. I can't pick it up. Stupid ass.
Special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm.
You know what? You know what? Try this. There's another Air 1 station. It's on 104.3. And then there's another one on 91.7.
I don't feel like checking it right now. So I'm not going to check it.
Well, that's alright. But... And on the vacation I'll be going on later this year, I won't be getting K-Love or Air 1 at all.
About K-Love?
Well...
The following is a test of the emergency.
Yeah, well, while on vacation I'll be going on at the end of this year, I will not be able to get K-Love or Air 1 at all, because there aren't any stations down there. What a shame.
2018, I was under a moderate.
What a shame. Eh. Oh, there's strong thunderstorm statements from Melbourne? Alright, there is absolutely no way Melbourne's testing tonight. There's a strong thunderstorm statement.
You don't know that.
Well, I'm assuming they're postponing it. Alright, so you know what? We're going to do WPHT. For Mark Levin tonight, we're doing WPHT again. And of course, we got to do the good old WJAS, the talk of Pittsburgh. The talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Every single I'm actually going to be attempting to do every single episode of Avenue and say it. So starting with the course and the next
For what?
Another track off Gwinnett Disco's new album, Viva Las Vengeance, is getting video treatment to visual accompaniment for their song Super Soaker is out now. Panic at the Disco hits the road for their U.S. tour September 8th. Less is more for Jimmy World from Jim Atkins says that for the foreseeable future, they'll be releasing less music more often. Jimmy World is also on tour starting September 8th. Or visit Odyssey.com.
We're getting ready for an incredible session of Mark Levin. Oh, what? Let's see how many stations we can pull up. How many stations can we pull up? Oh, jeez, there's gonna be a lot of stations for Martin tonight.
It's critical you get this information before the ballot is fully ready. You lose even more of your card in
Oh, God.
Text the text to the number 98989.
Got it.
Text the text to 98989 to get your free info kit and go.
Oh my God, I have to pull up so many stations at once. Oh, I can get past this. There we go. Oh, sure, I will save this image. Save image. Save image. I'm gonna keep that. Save it. Here's my cue. Put that out. Done. Now we can start playback. Which will happen. Alright, Alright, let's get some final stations pulled up. Listen to the balls. Oh my God. Yep, just went live. Oh geez, here we go. WX11 Connecticut. We are running out of time, and we're running out of time fast. There was a problem. Oh my God. Can we pull up some more in time? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. This is called Radio Station Madness. Alright, these are probably going to be the last ones we're going to pull up because we are out of time for preparation.
Ingat. Where's everyone else? Need this.
Mark here, our number 87738.
Plainfield.
Plainfield, you there? Plainfield?
Alright, that's it for Mark Levin. And now, Skyblues, what did you want to tell me?
I just wanted to know if you were there. I was like,
oh yeah,
you weren't talking, so
yeah, and I saw
like,
your yeah, and I did acknowledge your Discord message that I saw earlier after I got Air 1's test. I'm actually gonna update it a little bit. I did tell you it was Gage who made the problem worse, but WeatherPro was the one who started it.
Okay, well, I believe that Gage started all of this.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is because for some reason Gage has this anger problem.
Yeah, it
makes me so angry.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions.
Yeah, that's my opinion. That's why I'm like, okay, me and Gage we're not into a friendship anymore. We're done. So me and Gage, we're done. We're not friends anymore. Gage blocked me. I don't care. That's my opinion for Gage. I don't trust Gage anymore.
Yeah, I know.
That's my opinion.
I understand that's your opinion. Everybody else has their own opinions. So. But yeah, there was the incredible barrage of Mark Levin intros again. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and upload Mark Levin. I'm just going to call it Mark Levin intro. What station is that? Oh, I don't even know what he's using. I don't even know what he's using. Alright, he's getting the other side of Mark Levin. My intro was already going up. Gage is wrapping up his. We're done with EMF for a few days. But I'll still be messing.
I don't care.
Inland waters a moderate chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Sunday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Bay and inland waters light chop. Isolated showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then scattered showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. Your coastal waters forecast for the KHB 32 listening area for the following marine location. Coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 to 60 nautical miles. Issued at 2:09 p.m. Eastern
xylophone for Mark Levin. Oh yeah, and guess what's replacing Melbourne's test tonight? A marine warning!
Marine.
Did you have my feelings when I was down? Did you hear me?
I heard it.
When I did finally, yeah, she was late.
This is literally Melbourne's test tonight. This marine warning.
Friday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Friday night, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming
New Smyrna Beach. We heard that name before somewhere, didn't we?
showers and thunderstorms. Saturday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Saturday night, northeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Becoming east after midnight. Seas around 2 feet. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Sunday, east winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas around 2 feet. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Winds and feet higher and thunderstorms. The Tampa climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. August 31st, 2022. Today's high temperature was 93 degrees. This high was 2 degrees above the normal high of 91. The record high is 95 degrees, which was set in 1947. Today's low temperature was 80 degrees. This low was 3 degrees above the normal low of 77. The record low is 69 degrees, which was...
There you go. That's tonight's edition of the Melbourne test.
Inches of precipitation fell today.
Did you have my telephone off Uncle Ben's intro?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, I heard you were doing the xylophone. Now I don't know if this is gonna affect Tampa's test. Let's see what they have in effect. There was a strong thunderstorm statement for Hillsborough County. That expired.
We know how stupid they can be.
Yeah, I mean, like we saw over the past. Yeah, I mean, I still can't even forget about that day. Several weeks. I still can't forget about several weeks ago when Tampa tested in a marine warning and not a marine warning, but a marine weather statement, and strong thunderstorm statement, and flood advisory all at the same time.
That probably threw everybody off like that. I can't imagine. First head what it did to people.
I am very certain, yeah. Alright, so after Deal or No Deal tonight, we're probably gonna do a special. You know what? While we have a chance, let's get Wheel of Fortune in. Let's get that done now.
You need to find Jeopardy too, but you need to find Jeopardy.
As much as I would, unfortunately, no, I do not have a copy of Jeopardy, and also I'm bad at it. If I do try an edition of Jeopardy. If I do attempt Jeopardy at some point in the future, oh boy, it's not going to be good. Let's see. We did Wheel of Fortune on Sunday. We did Wheel of Fortune on Sunday, so we did the second edition. We're going to do the 1998 version tonight. Also, we're going to make up first. Also, we're going to do a Saturday show. We're going to do 2 games of Wheel of Fortune tonight. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided, but...
Did you ever find backyard hockey? Did you ever find that yet?
No, I did not even bother going around looking for it yet, but... Not yet, but...
Oh, we can't forget. Oh, and you plan to air Ida tomorrow morning, since it is 1 anniversary of that outbreak tomorrow?
Oh, we were gonna air... Oh, yeah, that's right. That 7-hour compilation. Yeah, I was set to air weather. Yeah, I have a weather... Yeah, I did say that we're gonna run a bonus weather scan morning stream tomorrow morning. Yeah, we're gonna run another weather scan stream tomorrow morning. And we'll do one on Friday morning too, because why not? So... Yeah, this week only, every single day is going to be weather scan in the morning almost. Man, that severe weather event on Monday really did something.
Yeah, it's one air Ida too. It's one air this
Should read.
Hard to believe it.
Okay. Oh, it's trying to locate that, it's trying to locate that jumpstart disc. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Got the disc attached. Now, all we need is just the app on the desktop. That's all that we need to launch the game. Yeah, so pretty much this is just going to be, as of right now, like in terms of the nighttime section, pretty much it's just almost like how it used to be before my dad's work schedule was changed. He works on Monday and Friday nights, but he would previously it was Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, but now it's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But
we'll get to our game in a minute. But first we have a little.
But except tonight, his school has his school is having curriculum night tonight. So yeah, his school is having curriculum night tonight.
And EAS is still hiding in his cave. Won't come down and show himself.
Alright. Yeah, we should be able to complete both. We should be able to complete both games. Alright, we should be able to complete both games in time for Mobile, so. Alright, let's play! Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune! You've reached the Wheel of Fortune hotline! Our hours are from 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. Central Pacific Standard Time. As close as I could get. Anyway, let's get on with the game. Alright, first puzzle. It's a thing. Oh, there it was. Lafayette, Madison, and Taylor. I believe I got that one. Oh, close to the $1,000. That would have been a good start. Any T's up there? There is. Alright, a pretty fair 250. So you're off to a good start. Oh, this could be good. Is there an R? There is an R, so that free spin. So that free spin can help me at some point. Ooh, W? Nope. Let's save it for later. We'll save the free spin for later. Now, there's only one in this. Now, you only get one. So, in this game, there's only one free spin. So, gotta use it wisely. Particularly, my strategy with the free spin is I wait until I know the. Yeah, I usually wait until I know the answer before I use the free spin. S? Nope. Once again, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it for later. So we're gonna move over to contestant 2. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, there's no free spin on the Wheel of Fortune anymore. And just recently they stopped using the free play on the wheel.
Yeah! I don't know why though.
I don't know why either.
It's ridiculous.
It is. They're pulling these classic wedges from the wheel. Oh, jeez. M. Oh, jeez. Oh. G.
There are 2 G's. Hey, that's $1,200. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants.
Oh, that's already it for the consonants?
So buy a vowel for song.
Oh my gosh.
We can talk.
Egg timer. Egg timer. There we go. So we already took all the spaces off the wheel already. So we get $14.50 plus this surprise. That is already a massive start. So we're up to $6,710 so far. So a very nice start for round 1. Alright. I don't know if Tampa is postponed, but I'm going to take a look at their Twitter page. So we have a $2,500 space on the wheel, $10,000 spaces out there, and this prize. It's a 5550 hovercraft, so almost the same. This is fill in the blank.
Now that's not a real show category.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they used to use fill in the blank, but they don't use it anymore. That's a shame. Yeah, they used to use fill in the blank, fill in the number. What were some other ones? Slogan, clue, who said it, who is it, next line please. Those were some of the categories they've used before. They added what are you wearing to their lineup. They added what are you wearing in the crossword to it. You know, I actually like the crossword category on Wheel of Fortune. That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like these fill in the blank, fill in the number categories on Wheel of Fortune too. Specifically this version, because I don't think the second edition has those. Oh yeah, fill in the blanks. That's all right. 2 T's. I know that bottom word. I know that third one. Is there a P? There is a P up there. By the O. N. 3 N's. Okay, so now I have $12.50. I have the prize. So this could be a good payday. H. 3 H's. North Fishing Telephone. Alright, so now for another $2,000, we need to know what goes in those blanks, and that would be pull. So that's another $2,000 plus the prize.
Why they cut the middle of someone? Why they stop all the someone like that?
I'm not sure why, but those were pretty fun. And look at them, up to $60,160, and we're already at round 3. So now, here we go. Puzzle 3 category is things. I basically cleaned out the entire wheel and I still have that free spin on hand. Well, pretty much in this version, this is the only free spin there is, so typically my strategy with the free spin is that if I make a mistake and I already know what the puzzle is, then I can use that free spin. That's my strategy when it comes to the free spin. So everyone knows.
You got a real show one night.
4 S's. That's $1,000.
Whoa.
That's very good. All right. There is an A. There are any E's? There are no E's. Now is the time. Yep, we're gonna use the free spin right now. N?
Yes, there is an N.
Would love to land on that jackpot. G. 2 G's up there. By an I. There are 2 I's. L. That's alright. Sliding glass doors. Oh, that's the 3rd puzzle I've claimed in a row.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
That's the 3rd puzzle I've claimed in a row. So 20...
She got a real show one night.
Maybe.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone.
Hey, if you get that out,
We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. For this puzzle, the category is before and after. Player 1,
Yep.
all the best.
Wow, I've snagged 3 puzzles in a row so far, up to $20,000. So let's see how this turns out.
Have you ever gotten the million yet?
No, there is no $1 million wedge in this in the 1997 version. There is no $1 million wedge.
Oh.
Cause it didn't come around until like what, 2007 or something? 2007, somewhere around there. It's still being used now. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Strong thunderstorm statement for northeastern Lee County. That could be why they're Tampa. Don't you dare try and pull off that stunt. Don't try and pull off that cruel act that you did several weeks ago. Running a weekly and a strong thunderstorm statement. And the same thing Quad Cities did. And the same thing Quad Cities did a few months ago as well.
That's because it was weakening.
That's because it was weakening?
Okay, they're A's as a matter of fact. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Bannon.
One S.
I'll spin the wheel. Is there an H, Bannon?
Yes, there is an H.
I think I can solve it. Tally, search, roar.
Let's finally give the opponents a chance to get some money. Because I literally snagged $20,000 worth of cash and prizes off the wheel in those first 3 rounds. So now let's give the opponents a chance to win some money. Alright. Puzzle number 5 coming on up. Here it is. Category is a phrase.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
The Tampa test did not happen yet. Yeah, Drew the Tampa did not happen yet. I don't know if it will happen though because it's a strong thunderstorm statement, so I don't know if it's even going to happen. We're still gonna keep an eye on. No, Tampa doesn't usually issue statements like that.
Sorry, no ends. That means we move to player 1.
Okay. Let's see what we get. And alright. Any T's up there? Ah, there we go. We finally got. Alright, there we go. We finally got some money. And I have to give all $1,200 back. Alright, on to contestant 2. We are doing very good. We are doing great so far. 3 S's. That's 750. 4 E's. Let's make sure we can hear the sound too.
$500.
I'd like an H, please, Bannon.
We have 2 H's.
I'll buy a vowel. An I. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Maybe can you repeat that? What did WeatherPro do to Gabe? That's why I want to talk to you.
So the thing is,
No O's
so
for
here's
you.
the thing.
Sorry. Let's let
WeatherPro
player
was
3 try
asking
their luck.
Gage for
I'll
the
spin the
StreamYard
wheel.
invite link, and Gage
$450.
And Gage didn't. And Gage did not want to put it in the live chat because remember his channel has 2 community guidelines. He's not doing that because remember strangers could come on his stream and show something that could get it taken down.
Yeah.
And since he has 2 community guideline strikes, if one more stream gets taken down, his whole channel is going bye-bye.
So I just
so that's what happened. Just so you know.
Okay, I think
So pretty much Gage blocked me because I was the one asking him to leave multiple times for the point where Gage was like, okay, I'm done with you guys.
Great.
Gage even blocked me
Let's
2
see
days
how
ago. I told
everybody's
him,
doing.
I'm your friend, how are you gonna block me? And he said, because you guys are done. And I told Gage, all I was doing is asking for the freaking link.
So,
and he was
on to
like,
the next puzzle.
well, you guys were teaming up with.
This time
I needed some solution. I need to speak with Gage, saying that it's not my fault,
Okay,
or you
player
whatever.
3, lead off.
We were just asking for the freaking link, and tell him that we're sorry. We'll tell him we're sorry, and tell him if he wants to be our friends again.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, contestant 1.
Yeah, I think you should talk. I think that's a good idea. You should talk to me.
$900.
See if we can.
Good. Lots. 5
S's up there. That's $4,500. That is just off the 5,000, but we already got nearly that.
We have 2
R's.
Hey, that's $1,200.
Biney.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
And there's going to be an O
2
somewhere.
O's.
A.
There are 3 A's.
Is Gage on the call right now, please?
He is on I have a duo call going with
$900.
Okay, well, any chance if we can tell him
Yes, there is 1.
if he wants to see if we can solve this problem, see if I can apologize to him, because I didn't know before, but I was upset because how come he timed me out?
800. 1L. $800. Yes, there is an I. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Alright, let's see if I can send the... Yeah, I'll see if I can send the duo over.
Good job.
And as I do so, I'll switch the view so that way the virtual machine is visible. Oh no, that's right. This is XP. This is Windows 7. It's set for Windows 7, not
Here's our
XP.
next puzzle.
Alright, here I'll see if
This time around, our category is people. Contestant 1, get us going. $250. Good. Lots.
5 S's. That's $1,250 already.
$250.
A T.
Good. 2 T's.
A. Fine A.
2 A's. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Oh, I have seen this one before.
That's it.
Yep.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Alright, well,
So, on to the next puzzle.
alright, I'll,
This round, our category is occupation.
It's an occupation
Player
for
2,
the next
it's your
round.
turn to lead off.
And away we go.
alright, let's see if I can,
Too bad.
Well, next time.
Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd
Here I'll,
like a T
here I'll
as in
actually
Tom.
create a...
Not a T in
Here, I'll
sight.
create a
Sorry.
group link.
Player 1, it's your turn.
Are you all making
Here, I'll actually make a...
800. There are 3 S's.
Here, I'll create a group link. So,
$600.
Alright. R?
Yes, there is an R.
Yeah, by name.
Uh-huh, 2 A's. Yes, there is an I.
Oh.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No O. All right, testing 2.
Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
Can I have an N, please?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let's see.
$450.
Is there a B, Vanna?
Oh, this
Yes, there is a
lot
B.
more
I'd like to spin.
A lot more difficult than I thought.
Let me
$5,000.
try L as in light.
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck. I'll spin. $2.50.
M.
Yes, there is 1.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Do you have a G for me?
Only 1 G. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Business manager. Oh, great!
Well done. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing.
All right, I'm gonna figure out this.
Now we're going to move to the next round.
Here, I'm gonna.
This time the
go
category
ahead and
is
start a group
place.
call here.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay.
All right, here I'm starting a Gage. I'm starting a group call.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
But that sound means we are out of time, so we get the wheel one last spin.
That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 600.
T?
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh, this is a lot more difficult than I thought.
I'll try an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Well, that's a lot difficult.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
No, sorry, no S's.
R?
Sorry, no R's.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's.
I'd like a K like in
All right,
knife.
there we go.
No, no K.
I'll send the link over. But first, I'm gonna.
We have 2 H's. Hey, that's $1,200.
All right.
I'll try.
All right, here you go. Here's the duo.
One
Here's the
W.
duo call.
All right.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Oahu, Hawaii. Yes.
Yeah, the call on the Google Hall. We're gonna be over here on
Very
duo.
impressive.
I just sent the invite over to
Let's
Skype,
check
so
out our cash total
hopefully
so
we
far.
can put this situation to rest. Man, it was crazy.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
All right, so we'll let Gage and Sky Blues talk.
Let's take a look at our category. Person. R-S-T-L-N-E are where you now see them. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right, let's see. H, D, M, and A.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Well, that didn't help.
No, but there's still time.
If I could even figure it out. Mystic?
Hurry up. No, but keep trying.
Oh, I don't even know.
No, try again. Oh, well,
Mystic,
you still
I
have an
spelled it
impressive
wrong.
score.
Well, that probably wouldn't have made a difference, so. Yeah, that probably didn't make a difference at all. $27,910, not a bad score. Game 1. So that was a pretty impressive first game. All right.
First
we are
off,
gonna play another
how do you want
round.
to do this? Normal game? So, normal game?
Okay, so how many? We'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds.
Hopefully he wasn't blocked. Duo. Alright, we are going to play a 5-round
Let's play a normal 5-round game then. Player 1, what's your name?
Alright, so we're going to do a 5-round game, kind of like the actual show. Alright.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you.
I don't know about new puzzles.
Keep your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel. For this puzzle, the category is...
Alright, we're still waiting.
Event.
We're still waiting
Player
for
1,
Gage.
all the best.
So yeah, we're still waiting.
300.
I think he left the call for a little bit.
Good. 2 T's. $500. Yes, there's one.
They're all left. Let's see if I can fix it.
600.
I'll see if I can. Here, I'll redial.
No, sorry. No S's. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Bannon.
Alright, we got H.
300.
L. I'll see if I
No,
can,
sorry. No L's. Player 3, your turn.
Oh, I can't.
I'll spin,
I can't even
350.
Let's try for an N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I think I need a vowel. I want to buy an E. I think I need a vowel. An A? I'd like a vowel. I'll try an O. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
350.
Let's
Did you hear that
a V.
MPX updated
Yes,
the
there is a
hazardous
V.
weather
I'd
outlook?
like a vowel.
Oh, yeah?
I'll try an
The
I.
possible
Yes, there is an
thunderstorms on
I.
Friday
I'll spin.
for the coverage area.
250.
I didn't see anything
Give
on the
me a
forecast
G
about
like in
thunderstorms,
George.
but
We've got one of those for you.
whose
I'll
StreamYard are you in?
Gage and Skype are in a Discord call right now.
C.
A duo
1C.
call. They're in a
I'd like
Google
to spin
duo.
the
I have
wheel.
them in a Google call.
Come on. Big money. Big
They're going to try
money.
and resolve the situation
250.
that
Give
they
me an
ended
M.
up in one night.
Yes, there is one.
All for asking for the StreamYard
That sound means
invitation.
only vowels are left.
All right. Let me try this. Government auction.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gage is
hey.
starting to not trust anybody.
Wow,
Yeah, so
well
we're trying
done.
we're trying to figure
Want
out.
to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Because-
We're trying to
because
resolve the
every-
situation and restore that friendship.
Because people have told me,
Time for the next
like
round.
every single
Good luck,
time when
everybody.
Gage has a
And in this
StreamYard,
round, we're adding a
people always say that he
$2,500
hates when
space to the
people
wheel.
like do stupid
And
shit.
there's the prize on the wheel. Now take a look at this
you
fantastic
don't
prize
want-
we're adding to the
stuff?
wheel.
Well, that's why. Well, he doesn't want to send. Well, he's not because. Well, here's the thing. The StreamYard link is
This
not
time
going
around,
in his
our
live
category
chat
is
because
fill in the
his
blank.
channel has
Player
2
two,
community
it's your
guideline
turn to
strikes,
lead
and
off.
If he gets
And
his
away
third
we go.
one, if he gets his third one, that's
It's a permaban.
it.
And
Good, there are 3, and here's a surprise for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
Yeah, me either, because I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah, I've been
250.
subscribed to him.
I'll try a T.
1 T.
I think I'll spin, Bannon.
Yeah,
come on
so MPX just updated the hazardous weather outlook,
Come on.
and I saw that from the NWS
I'm going to have to
bot.
take back the surprise,
Yeah.
too. Sorry. Let's let
Hello?
player 3 try their luck.
And
I'd like to
Mike
spin.
doesn't work.
250.
Hi.
Give me an S.
Troop just
There
got
are
ring
3
twice in like 1
S's.
minute.
$750.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me
Mike
an
doesn't
E.
work on Google
Yes,
Duo.
there's an E. In fact,
I'm listening
there are 2 of
to.
them.
I'm
I'll
listening
spin
to
that.
Who?
$900.
You talking about me?
Anyone here?
R.
Good.
Oh.
There are 3 R's here.
Oh, you were
Wow,
saying that the microphone's not working
$2,700.
I'd like to
on
spin the
Google
wheel.
Duo.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Sky Blues, I have him on a dual call because I said
I'll
earlier
try an
that we're going to try and
1
resolve
That prize
the,
is yours if you
that we're
solve
going
the
to try and
puzzle.
resolve and release the band.
I'll buy a vowel.
Mayfield,
An A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like a vowel. An O.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
there's
I can hear you, yes.
I'd like to spin.
Did you know that Did you know that MPX changed
$450.
We're still doing
No,
Wheel of Fortune
sorry.
right now.
No H's. Okay,
Did
contestant
they
1.
changed their weather radio cycle?
Yeah.
$550. 1C. There are 3 I's.
Oh, that was so close.
Now here is the
Picture
All
war.
right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin.
Alright, Gage. Let's get the situation resolved.
Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh,
Never mind.
$900.
I'll choose
Yeah.
an F
They
like
said
in
they
Frank.
said that there was
1
a slight
F.
chance of
I'd like to spin
thunderstorms
the
for
wheel.
that day.
Alright, let's restore that friend. Let's get
How
that
about
friendship restored.
a P.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I
1P.
understand that.
I'll spin the
You
wheel.
give like like that because you don't want your.
Yeah, let's get the
bye-bye,
friendship
so that's the reason
restored.
why.
$450.
G.
We don't
Only
want
one
Gage's
G.
channel getting banned.
Yes, because he has 400 subscribers, almost 500.
Too bad.
He has like 460 something subscribers at this time.
I'm sorry, but I have to take that
Yeah,
prize
it's
too.
like
Player
close.
1, it's your turn.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, the
600.
NWS bot put out something that the National Weather Service
No
put
M.
something for
All right,
hazardous
contestant
weather outlook,
2.
but I think they got rid of
I
it.
think I can solve it. Tree, Sunday, Springs,
Yeah.
California. Yes.
You did it! Terrific!
But that last
Here
last
comes a
severe
bonus
weather that we
question.
had, I didn't get anything out of the storm.
I'll guess
It
A.
pretty much
Too
all went
bad.
north of my area.
Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yeah, you don't realize. I found my
Everybody
only
ready?
computer.
Time for the
This is
jackpot
the
round.
slowest one.
In this round, we'll
But
be
yeah, I
adding
was
a
gonna tell
$3,500
you
space to
that
the wheel.
Doesn't
There's
really
going to
work.
be a jackpot
that
space
they
on the wheel this
probably
round.
But
This
Yep.
time
Okay.
around, our
Yes,
category
because there's a
is
storm in Charlotte County,
fictional
Charlotte
characters.
Lee counties.
Player 3,
that might
you
be
go
nearing severe
first.
strain.
And away we go.
do they think that back in the
Oh, really?
Too bad.
Tampa's not tested tonight.
No.
Nope.
That
Because
means
you
we'll
can
move
see,
to player
this is
1.
way better than the HP.
$700.
I sold it.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $1,400.
But this used to be.
Yeah, and there's also a severe thunderstorm warning in
400.
Nebraska.
We have 2 R's. $800.
Viney.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Yeah. 2 laps.
Yes, there's 1 O. Spin or solve.
Tornado warning
Do
in
with your computers.
That was from Jackson.
400. 2 M's.
Yeah, but-
$800.
I'll just put them on the
Canada's
clock.
having some severe weather and they're under tornado warning.
Also,
I wonder.
also Tallahassee.
That's it. All right, way to go. Want to see how much money everybody has? Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time the category is
transmitters back in
thing.
service.
Player 1, spin the wheel. $250.
This is all the way how you can communicate Plainfield.
Not a T in sight. Sorry, let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
So, did you get what? Did you get the problem taken
no
care of?
ends. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I don't know.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Can you read vowels?
There must be an L.
Yeah, I'll
Good.
read it, yeah.
2 L's.
I'll spin. $800. Give me an S.
Let's see if we can
1
fix
S.
this up.
$800.
I'd like a vowel.
'Cause I
An
really
E.
want you engaged
Lots.
to still be
4
friends.
E's.
I think I need a vowel. I'll try an I.
No I's. Sorry.
Yes, you there?
Player 1, it's
Yeah,
your
he
turn.
is there.
$250. 2 Z's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $400. Yes, there is one.
You are just south of Ottawa. Yup.
That's it. All right, way to go. Let's check out our cash totals so far.
You are just south of Ottawa and more towards the borders of Ottawa. More
So,
towards the
on to the
borders
next
of
puzzle.
Ottawa and Montreal.
Montreal, yep, in Canada.
The category of this puzzle is
And Montreal is under
the
an
70s.
SBA.
Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
$400.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry, no L's.
There's some
player
flash
1,
flood
good luck.
warnings
In Texas, yeah. Oh yeah, Gage, you might want to get ready for the mobile test.
$350.
The game is broken.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
Oh, you can use Pensacola. Pensacola is also served by mobile. Pensacola is also
$500.
served by mobile. You can use their stream.
There are 2.
Oh, slowing down a radio.
Advise for West F48 and West XM82. We activate this alarm for the following
Oh yeah.
Orchard, Franklin,
Yes,
and
1 U.
in Massachusetts, Bennington and Wyndham counties in Vermont.
What alt is
2
that?
I's here. That's it
Albany.
for the vowels.
Oh my god!
that's
I just found this channel.
400. There's 3 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200.
Clear counties in New York. This has been an alarm test.
I don't like theirs. Theirs is not good.
You made that look easy. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Try to fix
Wow, just blaze right through that 5-round game with almost $5,000. I'm off to the bonus round.
And player 1 is going to the bonus round. Start by
Trying to
picking
fix
one
the
of these
issue
cards
here.
and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I remember lowering the
Let's
pitch
see
of
what
my
our category
radios
is
that
this
one-
time.
on that one video.
Fictional character. Here are the letters. R, S, T, L, N, E. Now you can pick 3 more consonants and a
I really
vowel.
was gonna load the forecast like that where
Oh,
it
jeez.
breaks it down and it's kind of. I really was. I know Springfield used to do it, but then they stopped once BMH came
Give
in,
this
they
puzzle a
stopped
shot.
doing it.
Good luck.
Remember when
Oh wow, this
I know
gave
Little Rock
this
still-
gave me no
Little
help
Rock
at
still
all.
does it.
Remember that story that Mitchell told when he took
No, but
over
there's still
when
time.
one of his friends took over the transmitter?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the EAS alert system. Remember that story?
Something tells me you've played this game before. Congratulations.
And then he was like, yeah, I took over NWS FTX,
Your fantasy trip will start
bitches.
in Los Angeles, where you'll set sail on a
He
luxury
said
cruise
something
on the
like
West Coast
that.
to Anchorage. From there, you'll embark on a fantastic week-long excursion with expert guides.
Isn't that
through
right?
this
He
pristine
said
wilderness.
something like
You'll
that.
weave through icebergs at the base of a glacier in a sea kayak. You'll see incredible
Give
wildlife
up on
such as
this
caribou,
computer.
sheep,
Then he
bears.
got into
There
a
will
lot
be
of shit
breathtaking
for
vista
it.
wherever you turn. The value of your fantasy prize is $14,500.
But since
Bye.
earlier this
You
year
belong
he's
in the
out of
closet
school
now.
now. He's not seeing his
Meet you.
usual friends anymore.
Yeah, but you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
there's the term
Gage.
bye-bye right there. Ejecting the disc while the credits roll. Alright, so there is our 2 episodes of Wheel of Fortune taken care of. Now let's get ready for the mobile test. If the main stream works, which it does. So the main stream does work. I mean, I already talked to Gage verbally earlier, so I don't know why he doesn't want to talk now, but alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and end this. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out of the Discord call because I just wanted to talk to you about the hazardous weather outlook
Oh
because
yeah,
I
think that's all you wanted to talk to me about.
I thought the hazardous weather outlook was still the possible thunderstorms, but apparently they changed it. Because I thought they would still have the possible thunderstorm chance, but no.
Right at 6 p.m. And mobile tests right at 6 p.m. So here goes mobile right at 6 p.m. Let's do it on Pensacola too. Huh. Oh, maybe Gage is getting the mobile test too. Maybe Gage is getting the mobile test also. So we're getting the mobile tests on both Mobile and Pensacola tonight. We now return to our normal programming. Okay, Mobile is done. Fort Worth is next. That will be in the next half an hour. So, I mean, I would love to see this conflict get resolved tonight. So, I mean, I really don't want to talk about this anymore. Because I've been saying this. I've been saying this for a while now. I've been saying this for a little while now. People need to be very careful about sending StreamYard links through the YouTube live chat or in the comments or description. People need to start being very careful about doing that. Because then strangers are going to start getting on your stream, and then they're going to do something that's going to get it taken down. So, no, Tampa did not test. So,
I can tell how this is to be.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe Gabe is having dinner right now.
And it's not.
You know what? I'll call him. You know what? We'll ring him again later. But for right now,
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland.
let's add Air 1.
This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, Air 1, this is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland. This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland. 20 WJ,
Let's add WDFA into the mix now. Gage, we're still trying to. So Gage, I know we're still trying to resolve the conflict that you and Sky Blues got into. Gage, I do understand that it wasn't right to block him all because.
Well, it was Atlanta that told me to. Atlanta told me to block him.
Oh, what's Sky Blues?
I ended the call because Gage didn't answer my response. Is Gage still there?
Yeah, he just joined the call. I'll redial you.
You joined the call, right?
I'm redialing
and also
you.
My phone died too.
Yeah, I'm redialing you on Duo. Alright. Yeah, Gage, I would love to have you and Sky Blues in a relationship again. Because really, I don't think Sky Blues deserve.
Well, it was Atlanta that told me to block him.
So it was Atlantic
that told me to block him. Who said Atlantic?
No, Atlantic told Gage to block you from his channel.
If knows who he is, he probably doesn't.
You know what? I'm so done with Atlantic. He's the one being upset for things. You know what? I'm done with him.
Yeah, it's Atlantic that wanted you to block him.
Yeah, Atlantic is done.
He is. I can't believe he would make Gage do that.
But I'm gonna send his number too.
Yeah, so Gage, I'm gonna ask, so could you please unblock Sky Blues from your channel?
Hey, kick him out!
I mean, what's Atlantic gonna say? That's what I'm scared of.
Who's gonna say?
What's Atlantic gonna say? That's the part I'm scared of.
Yeah, and how about Gage unblocking me as well?
Yeah, unblock WeatherPro also. He didn't deserve a ban from your channel.
WeatherPro does not deserve a block. I think
He doesn't
Atlantic
deserve it. Well, we know
I
who
think
does.
Atlantic. He's done. I'm done with him. He's been.
So
he's been.
That's who
yeah.
started the whole situation the entire time. That's who it was. It was Atlantic that started this whole ban thing.
WeatherPro, can you please do me a favor?
Because people were spamming in my chat.
And you know what? I'm reporting his channel.
And that's why
I'm
going to get slow mode on my channel too. That way.
Oh, you did it to prevent spamming?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know if I can unblock. I don't think I can unblock them from your channel myself.
Plainfield, how do I set up?
That's why I wanted you as a mod.
I can see that
but I know I'm
sometimes your profile comes up as saying streaming SPC Plainfield.
Mom's getting
TV.
scared
How do
of this mod thing. I don't know if it's because of the password.
It's automatically set up on Discord. If you open up OBS, it'll automatically go into streaming mode. Discord will set up it'll activate a streamer mode, kind of like Do Not Disturb a little bit. It'll like calls and such will still go through, but no sounds will be heard. So
you don't have to do anything. It does it automatically.
Or incoming
it does
call
it automatically.
Yeah, I set up a special keystroke, so I just hit that one keystroke and then it goes into streaming mode. So now my status has changed to say that I'm streaming my TV station, and then when I hit that keystroke again, it'll disable the mode and then go back to normal. So yeah. So we'll see if Gage can get WeatherPro and Sky Blues unhinged from his channel. And we'll put Atlantic on that list.
Yeah. And I'm going to expose him. I'm do a PSA.
I sent Sky with Atlantic's number, so if you want to text him, I sent Sky with Atlantic's number.
Yeah, but wait, Gage, I don't think you know how to unban a guest from your channel.
I think he's blind. He doesn't even know how to do it.
Whoa! Plainfield, look at your name in my Plainfield. Look at your name in my channel in my Discord. I think Washington changed your name.
In your Discord?
What?
In my channel, my Discord.
Hang on, let me see. Hangout group, Discord. Wait, who changed it?
That Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Oh.
He changed your name to Bunter.
He changed his name to Bunter?
He's going on that ban list next.
Okay, that's not good. Is he hacking?
No.
Is Minnesota, Wisconsin wait, so how come you changed your name to Bunter?
I don't know how that's even possible. I still gotta see how I can get those little message things under the profile to show up. I don't know how I can get that to show up. So
don't worry, Plainfield. I'm gonna change your name from
go ahead,
Bunter to
go ahead and change it back. And if he's in your group, just kick him out of it.
No, he's in my SPC. He's in my server.
In your server? He's in your server?
You know what, Plainfield? I'm not gonna change your nickname to SPC Plainfield. I should say Una times.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. Una times Nani times I don't know.
Oh man.
Shit.
Alright, there we go. That's, alright. So, alright. That will hopefully be the last time we hear all this drama. Because I heard Harrison Gastel is trying to leave again.
Oh!
I hear Pearson's trying to leave the community again.
Well,
Why?
SPC Rockford already
Pearson's
quit.
leaving?
I thought SPC Rockford 1057 already left the community.
Yeah, Rockford already left, which is,
He doesn't have a
I don't know
YouTube
what
channel
his-
anymore, right?
I think he deleted it.
Yeah. SBC
But
Detroit
Plainfield,
Pontiac has a power outage until Thursday.
What? In Detroit?
That could be why.
Whoa!
That could be why that's kind of why his channel is idle right now.
Hey, yo, let's spam in the chat called Spam Shall We? Shall we?
Oh yeah, on your
Yeah, I want to spam. Spam channel. Oh.
SBC
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of videos been removed by the uploader messages on my liked videos section, where I believe where SPC Rockford used to be. So yeah, I think he actually left this time. Do you know? Here's the thing. I'm not gonna fall. I'm not going to fall for this.
You just kick him out of this group chat. He's gonna be annoying.
Wait, who?
Who?
He's talking to...
The Minnesota Wisconsin Sirens?
Field.
Oh, who are you talking about?
No. Forget about that. I was gonna say that I was in one of my classes, health class, and somebody said the P word.
Oh, in a classroom?
That's messed up.
1-877-789-7733 or by email to
Wow.
Yeah. PEN blank.
for the latest weather information.
Yeah, I don't want it to go too far. So, yeah. See Andrew Durnolk. Yeah, see Andrew Durnolk got yes, I'm allowing Andrew Durnolk to reuse my content with credits.
Yeah, and Andrew, I gave you credit of my stream, the El Paso area.
Yeah, that was literally a great reaction when Air One did their test earlier today. So as I said already, we're now done with EMF until this weekend. So that's gonna be one less thing for me to worry about tonight. So, but anyway, tomorrow is a whole new month, and that'll mean 10 days until my birthday.
20 days until my birthday.
Yep. And I have all of the RMTs all set for all set. I already got the list updated and prepared. So. Oh yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland WDFA and Air One. WPAP is in there now. WBA is the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alert system. This is only a test. Mr. B. This is a test.
So,
This is like gain like 50 to 60.
Emergency alert system. WTAM 11.
My mom's birthday is in
9/11.
WTA.
Couple of days later.
WTAM 1100 is WTAM.
We got a whole lot of stuff in here.
SPCSuperMarioEAS.
The doorbell, the chime test is going in now. Oh my gosh. We got, this is the Maryland. We have, this is the Maryland. We're about to add Nani into the mix now.
I joined a recent Discord.
WSB. Now it's time for the Fort Worth test. Like always, we start with the alt. We gotta wait a little bit. Una's getting thrown in now. It's saying this is the Maryland and Una at the same time. This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. Alright, Fort Worth test coming up. So, like always, we start with the alt on the Weather Radio app, then go to the main one, then Palestine, then Waco. You know how this goes.
And then at 6 will be
6 p.m. Mountain Time, you're saying.
yeah, for my
Will be the last test. Topeka, Norman, I don't think will test. Topeka and Des Moines will probably just be the two. I got Una, Nani, This is the Maryland, EMF, K-Love, and Air 1, and a bunch of other pre-rolls. I think we should throw our sign-off into the mix now. Or Verizon! Let's add Verizon! We're gonna throw the Seco clock. Alright, about time for Fort Worth. KC55, yes, always goes first. Oh, Brandon? It's not available right now, but we'll call him later for Deal or No Deal. I'm combining the Seco clock and Deal or No Deal to get... Oh, that's not it. Oh, looks like I think they might have responded to the flooding in tech, or in... They must have responded to the flooding that was going on earlier. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna test today. No, they didn't. No, they didn't test after the ultraviolet. Let's play Mark Levin from earlier. 5 to 9 p.m. Mark Levin. Oh my gosh. What a great combo. Oh, how about... Oh, I think we should add one more.
What is it?
WTOP! 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 This has been a test, and this is the Maryland.
The 13 colonies of history classes.
WTOP!
Have that memorized. No, I'm gonna list.
On what?
I'm gonna list it for you guys. The 13 colonies. First is Massachusetts. It used to be named, but it's Massachusetts. Connecticut.
Now we're copying various lines of the pre-roll together. Now we're combining various lines of W. Yep, so Fort Worth is not testing tonight. In that case.
Well, if it doesn't test this time, they're not testing.
Yep, they're not testing at all. I'm gonna go ahead and say that right now. So now we're breaking down the WTOP pre-roll. So now we're breaking down the WTOP. We're breaking down the WTOP pre-roll. It's still saying this is a test. It's still saying this is the Maryland. Oh, I'm sure Brandon's gonna have a great reaction to this. Oh, that's right. He's playing. Oh, Brandon, get ready. Get ready. We're gonna play that massive thing after Deal or No Deal tonight. All right. So no Fort Worth test this evening. And also got some hot. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. All right. So we got some hot dogs cooked up tonight for dinner, and I'm gonna have the smaller version of that for dinner tomorrow.
You're having hot dogs for dinner?
Oh yeah. And a flash flood warning from Midland. Nope, doesn't work. Forget it.
Oh, it's solar.
The hours are really going against me tonight. Alright. Now with dinner done, let's go to WTOP for the first time tonight.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by NVIDIA.
Oh, what question do you have?
Where did you get your WTOP test? Like, what time did you get? Or when did
WTOP can test on the 50 or 55 each hour between the 6 and 10 p.m. hour Central Time. So that'd be 5 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time otherwise. So either 5:50 to 5:55, 6:50, 6:55, 7:50, 7:55, 8:50, 8:55, or 9:50 or 9:55. Either one of those slots. And there's Brandon. All right. So now we're gonna wait on WTOP.
We haven't had a test in the 7 o'clock hour Eastern in 6 months, so I'm not banking on it.
Oh, yep. And yep, I'm sure you saw my video earlier that we got at Air 1.
Well, of course, I heard you getting Air 1 live. That's why I went in the group and said something.
Oh, yep.
Yep. I went in there and said, Air 1, worship now.
Yep. Yep, and here's what it sounded like on the video I made. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. State called, says he knew they would do it. And for the second time since I started getting these tests, they tested right after the verse of the day.
Oh my gosh.
They did it right after the verse of the day. And Caleb yesterday cut off the middle of the song just to do their test and then start a new one.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
Kinda was a fail, really, but they were actually successful otherwise.
But you know who didn't fail for once?
Was it Sterling?
No. The one and only
Maryland. Oh, yep, that's right. And yep, I was playing around with their pre-rolls earlier.
They have
This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland times 2.
Do the new guy, Plainfield.
I did do the new guy as well. Plus several other things. Yeah, I've also added Air 1, K-Love, WJAS, WPCB, WGFA, WBAP, WFBQ, WTAM, WSPC, and WSSB's pre-rolls, Una and Nani's voices, my 3 sign-offs, that's Seco Clock, and I split up the WTOP pre-roll. I even split up the WTOP pre-roll. I even split the WTOP pre-roll up into 5 recordings.
Alert, emergency alert, emergency alert.
This is a test. This is a test. I'm naughty. This is I'm naughty. This is I'm naughty. And Una's in there too.
That is one of the craziest creations.
it's just about time for my some of my favorite offices to go. 3 of my favorites to go.
I don't know about Norman because there's a strong thunderstorm statement that has 55-mile-an-hour wind gusts on it.
What about Des Moines?
I'm sure they will. Topeka will. I know. Yeah, and also earlier I was lowering the pitch of several K-Love and Air One songs.
Including your all-time favorite K-Love song.
Yep.
Now, which one is your favorite Air One song?
The Lion by Elevation Worship. They were playing that this morning just before I left for school. And there's the Arkansas Amber.
And then your favorite K-Love is a different one.
Yep. I actually have a list of several different ones. There's WBAL.
What about BAL?
They did a random weekly yesterday morning. And there's K-Love. I've been lowering the pitch of... Yeah, I've lowered this... See me through, it's lowered down to negative 1.5. I really enjoy playing these songs in these lower pitches. Yeah, even if it's live, I'm still playing it in this low-pitched form.
Right, because the other day your favorite one came on and you did like a synchronization with the low pitch.
Yeah, we synchronized the low pitch and the normal pitch together.
Which song was that?
That was Truth Be Told by Matthew West. And I did tell the story last week of how I synchronized my low-pitched version of Break My Soul by Beyonce with the normal-pitched version.
Oh, that's one of my favorite songs right now, actually.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites right now, too.
Break My Soul by Beyonce is an awesome track right now.
And even better when it's lower-pitched.
Oh, actually, I like it raised pitch.
You like it when it's raised, I like it when it's lower.
Oh, okay, well, I like it. I guess I like it both ways.
Yeah, both ways. In fact, I was actually going to use that song on my Dan Ryan video.
Yeah, you were a long time ago, but we had to change that.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, of course I changed the song. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, WIO was playing that exact same song that I used in the Dan Ryan video this morning just before their weekly.
Oh my.
That exact same one, although I didn't get to hear all of it though.
Today's variety.
I-94!
Yeah. And mornings with Tom Stryker.
Yep, as I expected, Norman is not testing tonight.
Did they test this afternoon?
I believe they did.
Why don't you get Des Moines out? I want to get them going.
Yep, let's get them started. We will not need WTOP until next hour. Let me see where my link for Waterloo is. There it is.
Yeah, we can get rid of WTOP for a little while.
Yep. At least Norman did the right thing. Unlike a few weeks ago, I can't believe they tested during a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so we were about to have forecast office stupidity, but they spared us from that.
Yep, they did. I got Sterling and Wakefield testing almost at the same time.
They almost did today, I guess.
Yeah, because Sterling tested a little late. You know what?
They never go right at 11 except once in a great while. It's usually a little after 11.
let's play Des Moines with incredible echo effects.
What if it's live voice? What if it's the live voice?
Hazardous weather is expected at this time.
Des Moines does live voice.
Boy, we're gonna find out.
Are possible Friday and Friday night. The overall severe weather threat appears low at this time. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will not be needed. The Des Moines, Iowa climate summary for this evening as of 5:20 p.m., August 31st, 2022. Today's high temperature was 87 degrees. The normal high is 81. The record high is 99 degrees, which was set in 1913. Today's low temperature was 59 degrees. The normal low is 61. The record low is 45 degrees, which was last set in 1967. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 4.04 inches. This is 0.13 inches below the normal amount of 4.17 inches for August. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 21.12 inches, which is 5.9 inches below normal. There were 8 degree days today, which is one of the
I wonder if Fort Worth tested
This brings the monthly total to 350, which is 70 above normal. The yearly total since January 1st is 1,160, which is 225 above normal. Today, the maximum wind observed was 12 miles an hour from the southwest. The highest wind gust observed was 16 miles per hour from the southwest. Today, the average wind speed was 6 miles per hour. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 81 degrees, and the normal low is 61. The record high for tomorrow is 99, which occurred in 1913, and the record low is 38, which occurred in 1949.
I think I can tell what's coming.
I don't know.
Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:41 a.m.
This might give us a clue.
This is NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WXL57.
I don't think it will. They've been late like this before and haven't pulled any strings.
This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines.
There have been times where they've tested a couple minutes late without doing live voice. So.
Central Daylight Time.
But
it's probably going to be one of those times.
I think they're going to do live voice tonight.
That's what I'm thinking too. We're going to find out.
He's trying to record all those transmitters, whoever he is.
Producing a heat index of 85. The wind was southwest at 8 miles an hour.
They might be getting ready to do live voice too.
Looking around the area, it was sunny with a temperature of 82 at Boone, 84
They've been testing
83 at MontCoEAS, 86 at Newton, and 86 at Encanate. Here are some conditions elsewhere in Iowa. Skies range from sunny to mostly sunny. It was 87 at Spencer, 82 at Mason City, 84 at Waterloo, and 83 at the Quad City. Alcoma reported 85, Pomona reported 85, Omaha Council Bluffs reported 89, and Sioux City reported 88. Now for a few weather conditions around the region. At Kansas City, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees, with a heat index of 86. At Grand Island, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 93 degrees.
You don't have to worry about EMF till the weekend.
Yep.
It should fall. It was mostly sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees, with a heat index.
Yeah, but if they're not. Oh.
Here we go.
This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System. Tests of this alarm system are conducted every Wednesday around 11 a.m. and around 7 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, the tests are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas. WXL 57 at Des Moines, WXL 94 at Bremer County, WXK 84 at Fort Dodge, KXI 98 at Marshalltown, KXI 62 at Montezuma, WXN 91 at Grafton Lake,
WNG 730 at Atempa, KZZ 51 at Cerri, KZZ 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Gwinnett, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 688 at Ringsted, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each tracer, please visit the No Weather Radio section of our website at weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the No Weather Radio section of our website at weather.gov/Des Moines.
Let's go to Waterloo now.
Bring home the best of summer.
Now I know why they tested late.
I knew they were going to do live voice. KZZ 51 and Carroll. Let's hear the message again.
See store adjacency.com for details.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central Iowa.
The incredible echo winds.
Management with the coordinated.
I
think that was the one.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. In some way.
Last night's was some weird guy.
Night.
I think last night was the worst Maryland test message I've ever heard. I don't know who the heck that was. He was not good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would say I would say so.
Yeah, he was not good. Whoever he was, that was not the old guy either. It was some new guy.
Yeah, it was somebody else. Yep. All right. Now, with that out of the way, on to our weekday tradition that never gets old.
I think I know what time it is.
Of course, we know what time it is. I'm gonna send over all those. Alerts that I got earlier, all those tests.
And then get the disc ready.
Oh, yep. Yep, that's right. The disc is already attached. And just go ahead and already attach it to the machine. And I'm going to go ahead and just throw those tests in. And then we'll play our game. We'll wait WTOP in the next hour. I got Maryland's monthly already in there. A marine warning from a warning from Tallahassee that almost came out of nowhere. I'm gonna throw that in too.
Oh, guess who we got yesterday?
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
No, guess who we got like right before K-Love?
WAMU.
No, that was Monday. Now, guess who we got right before K-Love? Let's see if you can figure this out. You know it. Let's see if you remember it.
It's not WTA.
No, it's one of your favorite things to play around with. Is the clue I'll give you.
One of the favorite things to play around with.
Yep, you even recreated this thing so many times.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, how do you not know it?
Like, I was trying to remember it.
No, so it was you've recreated this in many different ways, auditorily and visually.
Auditorily. It was not This Is the Maryland.
No, this was literally like a little before K-Love yesterday, or maybe it was right after, one or the other.
It was
the correct answer.
It was the K-Love ID.
No, the correct answer is the one and only.
Was it that truth be told?
No. It was the one and only United States.
Yes, the 301. Yes, it was the 3. Yeah, I got the 301.
We got a 301 yesterday.
That's what
like
I was.
right before
Yeah,
Caleb.
I was trying to remember. I thought it was a station, but
no, we got a 301 like right before Caleb.
yeah. So 2 great things in one great little capture session, I would say. Yep, I got the 301, and boy was it a spectacle. It's even more of a spectacle now that I just recreated it in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You recreated it visually as well because you did it in Minecraft.
Oh, yep. Oh, this is using the auto detect. I gotta attach the right game to the desk.
Oh, come on, get the game. I think I know which one we need, so let's do it.
I'm in the wrong. There it is. And will it retry? And there we go. Now we got the right game.
There we go.
There we go. Now we're gonna get this thing underway. The 301 bridge never gets old. It definitely does not. Even though,
and neither does what we're about to do.
Now I have a twin version of it. Yeah, now that I have a twin version of it.
All right, I think I know what time it is. It's time to play some Deal or No Deal.
We are gonna get this game started right now. And here's your host, Howie Mandel.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please. Right.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And since he just got a win for the first time this season, this weekend, we're going to go with number 3.
All right.
Okay, very well. Now
was
this
lucky.
is your
Well,
case to
let's
keep,
see.
unless you should decide
In
to
the
sell
race
it.
it was, but
We'll talk about that later.
let's see if 3 is
Find
lucky
out what's in
here.
your case?
Of
course.
Let's see, yeah.
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases
We're
is
gonna
Well, I
obviously not in your
highly
case.
doubt it. I
Let's
highly doubt
begin.
it as well because it was his only win of the season, and now we're entering the playoffs this coming week. So yeah, I think this. Yeah.
Yeah, this case is probably going to let us down, but who knows? We still
Maybe he has something up his sleeve.
We will see.
Anyway, let's start with number 5.
We're going to begin with number 5. Okay.
Number 5. That's Nadia.
Right.
Come on, give us some good news.
Let's see a low value to start this off. Oh boy. $500,000 already
Not
gone.
in your case.
Well, that's not good.
5
that
more
was a big
cases to
hit.
go.
We got to get back. We got to get on the left-hand side.
Okay, let's do 15.
All right.
Number 15.
There we go. The left side.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. You have 4 more
How about
cases to open.
21?
Pick a case.
All right. 21.
Number 21. That's Blair. Come on, let's see the penny.
$1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay. Number 8.
All right. Una's all set up there.
Number
We're
8,
halfway
that's
until we
Jamie.
talk to her.
Let's
or
see a low
other,
amount.
Or other words, the banker. $10,000.
That's okay, that's okay. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
To open.
Okay, number 17.
We're going for number
6 huge amounts. Number 17.
All right. And $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your
On the
case.
right-hand side.
All right.
Now we're
One
starting to turn
more
this
to open.
around.
Pick a number.
Okay, and 4.
1 million. Number 4. That's
4.
Kayla.
All right.
Let it be low.
Give us a low number. And $50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say that.
Okay,
was a,
the first round is over.
that was a
You
decent
picked 6
first
cases,
round.
and now it's time for the banker to make you
right.
an offer. He's not your
Banker
friend.
Una,
He doesn't
Banker
want you to
Una, I
win.
hope you're all
He is
set up
reading
there.
your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as
So,
possible, with as little
Get
money
to
as
work,
possible.
girl, and make us an offer.
And there he is on the phone. Hello, banker.
Make us an offer that we are absolutely going to
Okay,
refuse.
I'll tell him. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the
This
offer
only the
is
first round.
$16,000.
$16,000, so a pretty fair first offer.
It's a fair round, but of course, it's
No
not fair.
deal.
All right.
That's what we go after.
How about number 6?
Going on number 6.
Number 6.
Okay, number
No
6.
huge amounts, please.
Let's see something good. And $75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case.
All right.
You still
let's
have
go
4 more
with
cases to open before the next offer.
10.
Alright, number 10. I gotta put the scorecard up because
If
the
you
White
keep the
Sox
million
have
in
just
play,
now started.
the offer's gonna go up.
White Sox live.
Oh yeah.
Number 10.
Where did this test Wednesday one? White Sox play on Wednesday. I
That's
always
good.
forget.
$50 off the board, left side of the board.
All right.
Pick 3 more cases before the next
I
offer.
need to get back into that habit. Man.
All right. Yeah, we got to get you. All right,
$1
number
million.
14.
All right, number 14.
Number 14. That's Tina. Let's see a low amount.
$750,000.
Oh,
That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's gone.
Not in your case.
It's not your case.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. Oh, we need a smart
If you
play
keep the
here.
million in play,
9.
Oh man.
Number 9.
I feel
No
like,
huge amounts, please.
Yeah, this case really looks like so far it's not doing us good luck. Yeah, this
Whoa,
is just
okay.
bad. $300,000 gone
$300,000
now.
Oh gosh.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Alright, this isn't good.
You
That's
have
the
1
second
more
low-
case
that's
to
the
open.
second big amount
Pick
in a
a
row.
case.
Okay, let's regroup here. How about number
4
2?
huge amounts are still
Alright,
available.
hopefully
Number
2
2.
will improve.
Come on, give us some good news.
Oh boy, 100,000.
Large amounts.
Ugh.
That is not.
Come on.
Wow.
This is brutal round.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to
yeah.
go.
That
you want to
round
stay
was
in that left
absolutely
column,
terrible.
small amount.
So now the highest amounts remaining are 200,000, 400,000, and $1 million.
Hello?
Yeah, that round was
Okay.
brutal. We lost a lot of our safety nets.
Yes,
I'll
we
tell
did.
you.
But the good thing is that $1 million
This, I think, is a decent
still
amount of money.
on the board.
The offer
If we
is
keep it on the board, the offer's going to keep going up.
$48,000.
Which it did, regardless of all those big amounts.
No deal.
Of course.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. I'm now.
All right.
If you knock out the million,
11.
the offer's going to go
Number
way
11,
down.
my lucky number.
Number 11.
This is where the million was. Nope, it's got 400,000 this
4
time.
large amounts in a row. This is hurting you.
What is happening?
Okay, this is bad.
3 more cases to go.
Okay, this is very bad.
Give me
If you keep
number 18.
I have a feeling the million's not going to last much longer if this pattern continues.
Number 18.
All right, end this pattern, please. Finally.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
All right.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Let's start the streak of those low. Let's start the streak of those low amounts.
If you knock out the...
If we knock off the million, I already know. If we knock off the million,
the offer is gonna go down. Because only the highest value now is only 200,000, and we won't see the, and we will not see
7.
We will not see the 6
Number
figures
7.
if that goes off the board.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you.
Oh yeah, this is brutal. There's more on the left side than there is on the right.
One more case before the next offer.
And that pesky penny is still up there.
Okay.
We gotta work on
keep the
getting
million in
we gotta work on getting that pesky penny off the board.
Okay, give me number 1.
Alright, going 1. Hopefully it
Number
won't
1.
be 1 for
That's
a million.
Elizabeth.
1 for 1 penny!
Exactly what you wanted.
There we go.
Get that penny off
got
the
the
board.
pesky penny off the board.
Alright.
So you know that that's the banker,
there we
and it's
go.
his job to buy back your
We
case.
only
So
got rid of 1
it's
large
about to
value
make you
that
an offer.
round. And the good thing is we got that penny off the board and the million's still in play.
Hello?
Let's see if it stays this way for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Or we can end it
The
now,
offer
which
went
is how
up,
they do
and this
it.
is a very nice amount of money.
The
offer is $60,000. So here's the question.
There is no question.
No deal.
Yeah, no question. We're going to protect all these off.
You like that? All right.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
They are.
Yep, we want to keep them on the board.
13.
All right.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
And
2 more
25.
cases to go.
All right, number 25, we're going
Number
for
25, that's Madison.
$200.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Now we're starting to get back in good shape here.
Just 1 more case to go.
And 26.
All right.
Number 26.
26.
Okay, let's see that dollar.
$10.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing good.
All right. This is better.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your
Okay,
board.
this was a much
Actually-
better round.
Actually, Howie's correct. This board is our board now.
Hello?
Yep. This is turning to be. This is improving.
Okay.
Let's see if it'll stay this way.
This is a very nice offer.
We're
The
getting
banker
close
wants to
6
know
figures.
if you will leave now for $95,000.
$95,000.
Ooh, almost 6 figures, but it doesn't matter because
No deal.
Wow, you have lost. No deal.
12.
All right. If we see the million,
Number
if we
12. That's
see the
it.
million go off
Let's
this
see
board,
$1.
the offer is going to drop.
5 small amounts in a row.
There we go.
Well, I don't know about small, really, because now
Pick
those
1
2
more
large
case
values are off
before
the
the
board.
next offer.
If those 2 go off the board, this is going to spell disaster.
Number 19, that's Jade.
Well, there goes
$200,000
$200,000.
gone.
Oh,
Hurt.
ouch. Oh, man.
So you know that that's the banker,
Okay.
and it's his job to buy back your case.
All
So
right.
he's about to
This
make
is,
you an offer.
okay. This is getting on the edge now. I'm not sure if
Hello?
this is going to put us into 6 figures.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see if this puts us into 6 figures.
Okay.
It looks like
Into
it
the
still
6
does, even though
figures
the
now.
million's the only
You
value
need
left
to
on
think this through.
on the right-hand side.
And the offer is $115,000.
No deal.
That's right. No deal.
No deal, banker.
It is getting intense now.
This round,
we have reached the 1 case, and now we've reached the part of the game
okay, 1
where we
huge
open
amount
only
still remains
1
on the board.
case at a time. So we only have 16, 20, 22, 23, and 24 left on. We still have those left.
20.
All right. If we see the million in 20, This will spell disaster.
Number 20, that's Nina.
I'm a little nervous myself.
Okay, let's see that dollar.
Let's get that dollar off the board. $25
is off the board. Not in your case.
All right.
Excellent, excellent.
So
That
far,
was
it's
an
looking
incredible
like,
round, and there's a
so
lot
far
of money
it's
out
looking
there.
like 3
Let's
might
see
have
what he's
a
got.
million, but I highly doubt that. We're going to see.
Hello?
We will see.
Okay. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
It won't be enough.
$160,000.
Yeah, it won't be enough. So, yeah.
No way.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right.
Okay.
16.
All right. Going with 16.
Okay, number 16. That's Tori. Please show us a low number.
$5.
That's great. Get that off the board.
Oh, here we go.
All right, we are improving
Good round.
here.
Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Okay, this is turning good.
Hello?
Million is still in play.
Okay.
Offer's going to continue going up. We're
I'll tell him.
probably going to hit 200,000 in this next offer.
Wow. The
Yep,
offer went
here
up.
we go.
This
We're
is
gonna
a
hit
lot.
200,000 in this next offer.
And he's offering you
It's $210,000.
No deal.
So no deal.
I mean, considering where we were, I would take the deal at this point.
I would, but
If I was playing this, I would have taken the deal right here.
No, because I think
If
my
you
case
knock
has
out
the million.
the
24.
offer's going to go way down.
That's probably what's going to happen next.
Number 24, that's Janine.
There's the dollar.
3 small
Wow,
amounts in a row.
look at us go. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Okay. All right. It's getting intense now.
Hello?
Will we have a
Okay. That's fair.
$4 million? We've already seen $4 million wins.
This is a
In this
fantastic
series
offer.
history.
You need to weigh your options.
We are getting
The
this
offer is
close. Offer $300,000.
I'm going to.
Well, I wasn't here for one of the $1 million. I think you and WeatherPro did that.
You have a 33.33% chance of having the $1 million.
But I'm not taking this offer.
No way.
No deal, Baker.
All right. All comes down to this last selection.
24.
Has already
22,
been
excuse
picked.
me.
Yeah,
22.
All right, 22.
$1 million.
Okay.
That's what I meant. 22.
We want to see 500 or 750, and we will have a shot at $1 million. Will we possibly have a $4th $1 million win in series history on our hand? Let's find out.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
750.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
Wow. You're so close.
excellent. Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out
That
there.
is an incredible round,
Getting
actually.
all the way to this point, this is it. The final
Hello, Mr.
offer.
Banker.
The $1 million is still in play.
I'll let them know. This is a fantastic offer.
This
You
is
need
exactly
to weigh
how
your
we play
options.
the game.
And he's offering you $470,000.
Almost $500,000.
No deal.
Okay.
No deal.
All right. The pressure is on here. This is it.
Wow. You've played the
This has been
game with a
from
lot
a
of
rough
guts.
beginning
You
all the
have
way to
a
this point.
50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize.
So now
or
the
walking
only
away with a
values
pittance.
remaining.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
$1 million. So, now, do we keep number 3 or do we switch with 23?
You know, I think the 3 is a little luckier than 23 right now, so let's keep it.
Well, I highly doubt that, but we are going to find out for sure. Do we have ourselves a $4th $1 million win on this show? let's open 3 right now.
You want to know what's in your case?
I do.
Let's see what's in your case. Yes.
Oh my
held
God!
out until the very end, and it paid off. You have the $1 million case.
Wow.
Heck yeah, let's go.
That's the $4th $1 million win on this show. That's the 4th time in series history that we have won $1 million.
Nice. Nice work.
And now you get to go on the list with WeatherPro in the list of $1 million wins.
Yeah.
What an incredible game. So for those watching, you just witnessed a $4th $1 million win in the show's history.
That's how you do it. That's how you play the game right.
That's exactly how you played the game. The 4th, yeah. That's definitely gonna go in. That's definitely going down in our network's history for sure. Definitely for sure. And now I would love to end. So I mean, everything has been up tonight. I mean, Air 1 tested exactly 24 hours after K-Love. We Melbourne replaced their test with a marine warning. We got
Hey, Plainfield, let's finish off this night the right way with the WTOP test.
Yes, I would love WTOP to test tonight. I would love to see them test tonight, then we won't have to worry about it tomorrow. When I get to play Wheel of Fortune.
I thought that was today. You're doing it tomorrow too?
Well, not on my TV station, with my parents downstairs. Because I have wiener. My parents actually are going to be cooking up wiener dogs tomorrow, or actually these smaller hot dogs. That's really what those are. So yeah, I'm sure that's for those of you who don't really know. All right, so no score change so far in the bottom of the first inning. So, kind of typical. All right.
The season's almost over already for the White Sox.
I mean, yeah. I mean, for baseball as a whole. I mean, this is like what? The last month or so?
Yeah, last month of the season. But hey, we've got hockey coming up. We've got, we've got hockey coming up. So you'll be doing those games.
Hockey's gonna get started. In fact, we already have our first preseason dates.
And then I think
we have our first preseason games.
I know you mentioned something about
with our first game being in a month from now on Tuesday the 27th, and guess who it's going to be against?
Gage.
Yes, St. Louis. That's right, Blues and Blackhawks. And then we have 2 preseason games against Detroit, and then it's Minnesota. Right at the end before the actual season begins.
Well, and then you've got Bears Live starting up as well pretty soon. So,
in fact, I think it might already be starting because the next Bears game is on my birthday.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the scorecard. So yeah, the next Bears game, this will be the start of the season officially. At this point, this will be officially the start of the season.
All right, what day is that going to be? Let's see.
That will be a Sunday. So
all right.
The Bears begin their season in 2 weeks from now. And of course, we run until January 8th of the following year. And then that's when we have the Super Bowl. And all that good stuff in February. All right.
Now let's get WTOP going.
I would love to hear WTOP test tonight. Especially after I'm combining their pre-roll with Air 1, This is the Maryland, Bubble Guppies, and other pre-rolls, and even our sign-offs are featured too. Maryland, WJS, This is the Maryland, 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 this is the Maryland. Positive, encouraging K-Glove.
Caleb.
Air 1.
EAS. WTAF, WTAF, WSPs.
The doorbell test is even in there too. And that's what we're getting next week, because we have the Wisconsin RMT. Yeah, that's right. Wisconsin is next Wednesday. My state is next Tuesday. I'm going to be at school for it. Well, this is going to be wonderful, because I don't get to play Ticket to Ride. Instead, I get to... Well, instead of playing Ticket to Ride during my lunch break, I get to get an Illinois statewide monthly test during my lunch break. And then Wednesday the 7th, oh man, we have a lot. We have a lot of ground to cover on the 7th, monthly wise. We have Wisconsin, North Puget, Iowa, North Carolina, Washtenaw, West Central Michigan, Riverside, Central Puget, New York. Oh my gosh. Portland, Minnesota, North Dakota, San Diego, Alaska, and the Columbia Basin's gonna end it off. Oh man. Yeah, for New York, I'm gonna definitely use the, I'm definitely going to use the remote control so I can get the New York RMT and the New York RMT and the Mountain Time Zone at the same time. I'll probably use the remote control for Riverside, or yeah, maybe I'll just use the remote control for Riverside. Well, I don't really know, but yeah. Oh, he left.
I'm naughty. I'm naughty.
let's play the clear ripped version of our sign off. Hello again. We just finished Deal or No Deal with Brandon, and we got the $1 million. Yes, we won the $1 million on Deal or No Deal for the 4th time in series history. Yeah, that's the 4th. I mean, these were like several weeks apart. I think like a month apart. I think it was like a month apart. Yeah, because I mean, it's been several months since we won the $1 million. That was incredible. I mean, Brandon picked 3. Like, I thought, like, I was like, oh, I highly doubt. And then we ended up with like $500 on the with like $750 on the last pick, and the offer was like close to $500,000. And we literally went all the way to the end, like we always do. Ended up with that $1 million still in play, and yet that was the yeah. I mean, we were so close last when we did Deal or No Deal with WeatherPro last time, we were Brandon and I were so close to getting the $1 million, but this time we got it. What a game. National, state, and local emergencies, AR 1. Worship now.
What's in your case? That's open 3 right now. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yes, you held on to the very end and it paid off.
Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, oh my God. It's in your case. Yeah, oh my God. The $1 million case. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, oh my God.
That was literally the reaction from that game. That was impressive. Comcast public access intro. Does not reflect the opinions of Comcast or its affiliates. A public access production. He's still using Ivy Weather. You know, I think, yeah, he's still using Ivy Weather. The tiny loser chamber. Vermont, he just colored it gray on the map. And the Radio Enthusiast recently hit 200 subscribers. And of course, GoPJ got woken up by a flash flood warning. There's my Lark Within intro. And there's MVG Productions with Game 1 of the Tournament of Champions, the Tournament of Champions semifinals on Blockbusters. This was the Pennsylvania Amber Alert from earlier today. Here are all the weeklies from Los Angeles. Here's what Dimitri was up to this morning. Of course, you know, its usual stuff. Here is the Saskatoon test. Here's Chanhassen. Can't believe WC88 was down.
The following is a
Here's KDK's Random Weekly. And WJAS finally tests for the first time in about 3 weeks. That's what I'm happy about.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by SAP. Count on SAP, Carousel, and all of their reseller partners to support your year-end IT needs. Technology.
Hey, you got the Pittsburgh Weekly at school.
What for a grab has my girl looking tonight on the court?
And you got the Pittsburgh Weekly at school.
Tonight, Serena Williams took the first set tiebreaker 7-6 over U.S. Open 2 seed Annette Kontaveit. Sluggish start here in the second set, trailing 3-1 though is Serena.
There's his radios giving off all those lights. What the heck? What? Oh yeah. Oh, the reason why he made that video was because he knows that he's doing this as exposing of because John actually impersonated Minnesota, Wisconsin on Discord. He was the one who impersonated Minnesota, Wisconsin on Discord. So that's why he made this kind of like a little bit of an exposing video in some way. That's a lot better than just a bunch of text messages being shown. And then here's Malachi Smith getting my weekly. That, of course, I wasn't home for. Here's the Paducah test. Did he get it on 3 transmitters? Oh, it did that 1050, didn't it? Here's the GSP test with 3 Radio Shacks. There's all these SVRs. Here's the Northern Indiana test. There's Warren OHWX. There's Boston. And guess what? Thunder Buddy just reached EAS 9000. A Galaxy Z Flip 4 and the Fold 4. Drop test.
After that backdrop, both phones do surprisingly well, with the rear glass on each still fully intact. Now, the primary point of impact was on the hinge side, where phones actually benefit from having this thin metal strip that runs across their backs, where on a Flip 4, pretty much all the damage was contained to this thin metal strip, while on the Fold 4, it's mostly the same, but we do get a few scuff marks to the camera housing. But other than that, both phones still work perfectly fine. The phones fold and unfold, and outside of a little bit of cosmetic damage,
Oh yeah.
you would never even know that they were dropped. So the
Oh.
are the armor aluminum that Samsung uses on these phones. It's particularly bad on the Flip 4, which just went flying after being dropped straight on the hinge. But the good news here is both phones still seem perfectly fine. Their inner screens are fully functional, and they still open and close without any problems.
Oh, face down.
The phones survived with no cracks and no shattering at point of impact, slamming onto rough concrete, and there is some damage to the camera.
And Jerry messed up a teardown.
The speaker unit also has 3 rear cameras. The lightweight unit itself. Instagram and Twitter. And thanks a ton for watching. I'll see you around.
And then here is Detroit Pontiac DXing.
Back in 2013, a small company was
and then there's a bunch of testing. Ooh, this one's fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present to you literally nothing. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can. One more time. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present to you literally nothing. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can. I'm gonna try and recreate this myself on Audacity and play around with it. Oh gosh. Switch it to this USB mic. Oh, this is gonna be good. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present to you literally nothing. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can.
Okay, I'm just gonna get going.
Nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present to you literally nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present to you literally nothing.
I love this.
Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can. And you suck it so present to you literally nothing.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good that I want to add this here too. My god, this Mississippi stuff is on the news. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Literally nothing. I was gonna say nothing. And it's literally repeating nothing.
I'm glad you asked. Because we can. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can.
Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can.
Earlier this month, killing 3 of them. The lone survivor is still battling extensive nerve damage, but no one.
Oh yeah, let's add the fan jingle in here too.
CPR from Secret Service agents and an ER nurse.
Nothing.
Said she now remembers talking to 2 of the other victims earlier in the day. There were a couple in their their 70s.
We're gonna add 93.7 into the mix now.
Leading up to the season, she likely never will, but now she's moving on and heading The first such flight was last April, and it was considered a huge success. Signed a deal for their second space station flight. The agreement says Axiom will choose both primary and backup crew to be approved by NASA, as well as a previously flown NASA astronaut as spacecraft commander. The commander will also be available to help the space station crew during part of the stay. Axiom 2 will return scientific samples and other materials from the station. NASA says the flight will happen sometime during the second quarter of next year. Launch. Russia's war. The COVID-19 pandemic and the shaky economy have claimed another victim. The Wing, a co-working space aimed at women, has closed its doors. In its heyday, the Wing had 11 locations. There were 6 remaining at the time of the shutdown. Oil ended lower, falling back below $90 a barrel on worries that tighter Fed policy in the U.S. and a slowing economy in China will slow crude demand. Crude lost 2.3% and was down more than 9% for August. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Kofsky on WTOP.
8:56 coming up on WTOP. The FDA greenlights new COVID boosters that specifically target the Omicron variant. Today's top headlines nationwide coming up in minutes.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of
Alright, no TOP. We'll check in next hour.
up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
This is WTOP News, WTOP-FM Washington, WWWT-FM Manassas, WTLP-FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
Traffic and weather on the 8s. Here's Bob Imler in the traffic center.
Alright, check in next hour. Oh yeah, let's play all this again. Oh, that's too crazy. Default juice? Two. Oh. 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 Oh, this is always the beginning of.
Well, I see the green and purple face. I'm eating Takis.
Oh, oh yeah, saw this video that KRS 200 premiered earlier. Oh my gosh, this is already funny.
Is that Plain Rock? What? Thank you, is that Plain Rock?
On Audacity?
Yeah, is that Plain Rock?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a whole bunch of pre-rolls mixed with bubble guppies and... It's a bunch of pre-rolls mixed with bubble guppies and other things. They are not Plain Rock. And there's the WSK-25 test.
Thank you, but also react to my fire drill monthly test.
Oh.
React to it. Go ahead and react to it. See if it's like the fire.
Oh. I can't believe they removed these palm trees. They got rid of the palm trees when they repainted this.
Repainted what?
That Fairfield Hotel building in Virginia Beach.
Is that the one that WX went? Or it's not the one? I know WX went to Fairfield. But it's missing the F of field. Remember? In March? Okay, what's so funny? Why are you laughing? What happened? I see you're smart. What is it? What's funny? What is it?
Oh, that KRS 200 video that I was saying about earlier. The things it's saying in it. Oh my gosh. Please wait patiently for the failure of the system. It's funny angerish again. Like, you know, it's that just, you know, what would make things available. You know what would really make the system update? Windows updates. Windows updates. Windows updates. Oh, this is great. Like. Oh my gosh. Hey. Oh, what? Oh, yep. It's just about your bedtime. WTOP did not test. We'll check in with them next hour. Although you're probably not going to be up for it in that case. Yep, Fort Worth did not go. Norman did not test either. I didn't hear them go either. Yeah.
Say amen.
I'm lowering the pitch of a good K-Love song. Yeah, I'm lowering the pitch of a good K-Love song. The Dolphin Inn.
I made a thumbnail for Minecraft. I can show my Minecraft. Yeah.
Bad news.
This one is at -0.5. I'm trying to keep it. Oh, what?
Next week I have to get a tooth pulled. That's gonna be fun.
I mean, I've been through that once.
Did before too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Turtle K.
Hey, Field.
Oh, what?
You know how many content I've been uploading? I have 14. I have 12 content. Or 14 things. 14 videos I uploaded. And thankfully, one of my videos are not missing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so if you see my channel, I have a lot of videos up. Oh, and I forgot, I'll be changing my name to Road to 550 subscribers. Road to 50. So I'm gonna see. SPCPlainfield EAS.
Road to 50.
Yeah.
Now we're in Myrtle Beach.
Oh yes, and thank you. I'll be doing my birthday profile picture, and well, because tomorrow's September 1st, I'll be doing my birthday profile picture for the entire month, and my anniversary of my birthday. So it'll be my profile picture will be 15 with confetti and things.
Oh yeah, I like this song at negative 1.5. Murray's Inlet, South Carolina. Oh, this pool has a little water park mushroom in on it.
Hey, Plainfield.
Oh, what?
Do you know that I'm starting to drive on the streets now? Well, with an adult, of course.
You're starting to stream with an adult now?
No, so I'm learning how to drive.
Oh, you're learning how to drive.
Well, yeah, my dad taught me how to do it.
Yeah, he's learning how to drive now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's revisit the summer fun water park where the bubble guppies are.
How old is Sky Blues?
Some are about my age.
Sky Blues, how old are you?
About to be 15.
Yeah, he's 15. He got his driving permit recently.
No, not yet, but about to.
You're driving.
Not yet, but about to. Okay. No, when I'm like 15, like in the middle of May, I'm gonna be taking a driving test, and I will be getting a driving test. Well, that will be next year when I'm 15, because that's where my parents want me to learn.
This is K-Love songs and my favorite pitches. Well, I think that depends on the minimum age in your state.
I mean, here in the state of Texas, we are allowed to drive on the streets or whatever, but an adult has to be with you. And when you get a driver's permit, you can now drive on avenues, on freeways and stuff like that, but with extra permits. When you get your driver license, that way you can drive everywhere without the cops pulling you over. Well, that's here in state of Texas. I don't know how it's with state of Illinois or state of Connecticut, but I think they have their laws.
You can't go on highway, but you can go on main road. Sky Blues, can you search up Connecticut? How old you can drive in Connecticut?
Let me see.
And I found the bubble guppies are at the Summer Fun Water Park outside of Waco, Texas.
Driving age, let me see. So in Connecticut, you have to be 16 years old to drive in Connecticut. For Texas, let's see.
Oh, yep.
For Texas, you have to be for Texas, you have to be 15. Because that's an age back. It says here, on a minor turns 15 years old, he or she can apply a Texas driving license. The DPS will provide until she turns 18 years old, until 18. In Connecticut, you have to at least drive at the age of 16. Connecticut, basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tell WeatherPro that he has to be 16 to drive. Oh, and to get a driver permit. For Connecticut, that's the one for. And I don't know if you heard, but SPC Calhoun got his first car. It's a Toyota. Have you seen it, Plainfield? That SPC is pretty cool. Plainfield, do you have a car?
Oh, what?
Do you have a car? I know Calhoun does.
No, not yet. Oh. Is that video?
Thank you. What the heck? Why is this thing turned off?
Oh,
yeah,
what?
whatever. It happens all the time.
It's the High Bridge in Surfside Beach, Texas.
Hey, do you know who's Sydney O'Berg? She's a friend of mine, but she's still having on Discord though. But she's on D&D, which is do not disturb. I know some people. Oh, fire is active. Do you know you can drive because you are 16, and in the state hi bored. I'm gonna be playing oh, you know what? I'm gonna watch some Violet first.
Oh.
Hey, if you watch Violet first, watch how William rages a lot. Kid cop William. What the heck? You didn't send me it. You didn't send me anything. Why does it say Did you delete the link? And
Do not daddle.
Thank you. Xavier, how come you only talk to Gabe and Blue Duo but not or on Discord?
Oh.
Arcades. Or because that's the only thing he has Blue Duo. Yeah, Gage has Blue Duo on his phone. Because his phone is an Android. Because he told me that his phone is an Android, not an iPhone, so that's the reason why. But that's the reason why it comes up with Google services, like Google Maps, Google, YouTube, Gmail, Google Duo, Calendar, and Assistant. It's a lot of Google services. Thank you. Tomorrow's your baseball live stream. Thursday. Which tomorrow is the first day of September. If you're excited for the first day of September, thank you. Thank you. Probably he's there. Okay. WeatherPro, are you in the call still? No, he ain't up.
Alright. I'm gonna go snack on some popcorn now.
You went to get some pork or corn or I don't know, or snacks from your kitchen. What do you know? Ideal.
Alright. Alright, done with that. So, right now it's the bottom of the 5th. Oh, yeah. Alright. So there's the El Paso Weekly. Santa Teresa, New Mexico. Alright. Now that we're done with that.
Nothing, 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 nothing.
It must be Sky Blues' bedtime, I'm assuming. Alright, I would love to end the night with a WTOP test.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by NVIDIA. Count on NVIDIA
Will it happen?
to support your year-end IT.
The regular program schedule will resume after this message. Following the spate of home invasions this past week, authorities have identified a common thread linking the incidents to the Lollapalooza Music Festival, which took place this past Saturday in Grant Park, Chicago. Though still unconfirmed, speculation suggests these crimes are the result of widespread use of an as of yet unidentified psychedelic substance. The suspects in these cases are currently held in custody at Chicago Behavioral Hospital Mental Hospital. Common symptoms exhibited by the security cameras captured footage of almost all suspects coming into contact with what appears to be the same individual or a uniformed group carrying a container. The footage shows their behavior changing almost immediately after coming into contact with the individual. Should you see anyone who resembles the person on your screen, you are advised to keep your distance and call law enforcement.
New York City, they actually have the lead 2-1 as we approach the 9th minute in the Big Apple. And the other football, the Washington Commanders expected to bring back linebacker John Bostic for a second tour of duty. And highlighting the
memories of events that didn't happen. Incorrect memories of events that did happen. An impulsive need to find, touch, own a specific object. Law enforcement agencies across Illinois have joined together in a specialized task force in order to control the rising...
Your own. If you are receiving this broadcast, then you have successfully passed the final round of testing. You have been granted S-Class security clearance for the next 24 hours. Should you fail the test tomorrow, it will be revoked. The fugitive known as the MFD man has been at distribution of the contents of this announcement is strictly prohibited.
That's in that, that's in a little mock by Alert World. That's his newest creation.
Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. 9:48 traffic and weather on the 8th.
Proudly present to you literally nothing. Literally nothing. 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 Literally nothing. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can. I'm glad you asked. Because we can. 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 Nothing. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can.
I'm glad you asked.
Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can.
Why?
Why?
I'm glad you asked. Because we can. And that's it. Because we can, and that's it. Because they can present absolutely nothing? Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we proudly present to you literally nothing. Why? I'm glad you asked. Because we can.
And then also Damascus and Route 27 between there and 124, leveling its by in each direction around the work zone, not really causing any delay. Bob Inman, WTOP traffic.
Amelia Draper with your forecast. Mainly clear skies out there on this Wednesday night with lows in the upper 50s to mid 60s. So a really refreshing start tomorrow morning and a nice day overall. Beautiful sunshine and highs in the mid to upper 80s. 80s again on Friday on another gorgeous day. Mostly to partly sunny skies on Saturday, feeling a little bit humid with highs near 90. We warm to around 90 on Sunday. Some scattered late day showers and storms. A better chance for storms on Labor Day. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper. 79 in Hyattsville right now. It's 70 in Fredericksburg and 78 in Easton. Lows ranging from the upper 50s to the mid 60s overnight. Brought to you by Dulles Glass.
For all your mirrors, ears, shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass. Love your glass.
It's 9:50. Here's John Check, Executive Director, Cyber Protection. protection solutions with Raytheon Intelligence and Space.
When our nation needs the best in cybersecurity, they look to the team at Raytheon Intelligence and Space.
Alright,
Seasoned cybersecurity
so
professionals actively protecting our nation's most vital.
we're gonna do the Bubble Guppy's guitar toy.
With the best, we need cyber and IT professionals to defend our nation and way of life. Join us and make a difference.
Apply today at rtx.com/cybercareers.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like,
Well, trying to find the needle in a haystack.
sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you, it finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.
Shop the Google Store to get this.
Looking for some free fun in D.C. this upcoming Labor Day weekend? If so, you're in luck. The National Symphony Orchestra's annual concert is returning to the West Lawn of the Capitol on Sunday. The performance starts at 8 p.m. It is free to attend, no tickets required. Seating is first come, first served. The NSO's concert will feature principal pop stars, Mickey the orchestra, music by
We're gonna play this. Alright, here's Alright, here's the track we're going to use. Alright, here we go. We're going to hit the record button once it starts. It's going on the Pantech track.
Now schools are facing new challenges from food price inflation. Students returning to campus this fall may find less variety and other cutbacks as food service providers try to adapt. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Kosky on WTOP.
The Nikkei is down significantly at this hour. It's down more than 1.5%. Still ahead here on WTOP. There is a state of emergency in California is under a heat wave, and Serena Williams wins her second match at the U.S. Open. Stay with us for news at 10 o'clock from CBS. It's 9:56.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe.
It definitely can.
This is WTOP News.
WTOP FM Washington.
Traffic and weather on the 8s. Bob Imler in the traffic center.
Okay, we'll check in next hour.
Nothing. This is a test.
Put that and WBAP together. Alright. We are at the 7th inning now. Alright. So which one was this? Oh, this was that absolutely nothing thing from earlier. This is So here's WBAP and this together.
Emergency alert station for North Texas. Texas. We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Texas. We now pause to offline. We now pause to this offline. We now pause to test this offline. We now pause to offline. We now pause to this off pause to test our emergency alert procedure. These releases your mirror test our emergency mirror test this offline. We now pause to test. 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 We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Pause to WBAP is the 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 WBAP is WBAP is WBAP
WBAP is WBAP is WBAP.
WBAP is 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 the primary emergency alert station for North Texas. We now pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert. This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Pause to test our emergency alert procedure. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, now we're going to repeat what we did last time. Alright. Tempo's already been set for us. Oh wait, that's not the right one. This is. There we go. Definitely can't. Okay, so now we're actually going to attempt that synchronization that we did a few... Oh gosh, Verizon. I really like that.
At 10:08 p.m., a line of thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were extending from near Sandy Island Beach to 13 miles north of Ontario Beach, moving southeast at 20 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn.
Alright, so now here's what we're going to do. We're going to increase the speed, but we're also going to lower the pitch.
Mexico Bay, Ontario Lake, Fort Pond, Selkirk Beach, Salinas Bay, Irondequoit Bay, Fairhaven, and Sandy Island Beach. Thunderstorms can produce a sudden water.
That's nearly the normal speed.
Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately.
Okay, that's enough. Now on to the main feature. Okay, that's enough. Alright. No, we don't need Buffalo, because we got it on Rochester already. It's probably going to be the only transmitter it's going to go over. Alright. Now, here we go. So, here we go. So, we're going to combine our sign-off number 2. So, we're going to combine our sign-off, Plainfield TV sign-off number 2, with the same variation being used in the Bubble Guppies rock and roll guitar. This to match. In order to get this to match, we need to lower the pitch of this one too. Now we're getting close. Let's try negative 0.5. We're getting there. Alright, let's try more pitch adjustments. 0.9. No, I think it has to be like... Let's try negative 2. Not negative 20. That'd be too much. Okay. It's getting way too much. Let's try negative 1.8. Let's try 1.8. Let's see what this does. Alright. We are getting close, but we need to slightly raise the pitch. Alright, we're getting very close. We need to slightly raise the pitch to 1.4. Let's see what this does. Alright, we are nearing that point. So let's try negative 1.36. I feel like that's only messing up the pitch even more. Alright, there we go. Wow, 3-1 Sox now. Very nice. Man, this has been quite a ball game, hasn't it? Okay, so let's go back here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so let's try the pitch adjustment again. I selected the audio. Let me put it back to the position it should be in. We're gonna lower it to 1.36. Okay, we're getting close. Again. Let's try 1.3. Let's see what this does. We need to go slightly higher. We need to go slightly higher. Let's see what this does. Nope, not even close. 1.2. That's the matching pitch. So yeah, that's the guitar and our sign-off synchronized. I'm surprised he never got Air 1. And his older WR100 and Storm Surge's WR100, unfortunately, is dead. It no longer works. That's all it does now. Just that. Man, I'm very glad that we at least got the situation resolved.
Air 1, warship now. Warship. Air 1, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed of national, state, and local emergencies.
So we can do the good things you planned for us long ago. I'm Lauren, and that's your verse of the day on Air 1. Worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Verse of the day on Air 1. Worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Worship now.
This is a test.
Worship now.
This is a test.
Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That is great. I like the strategy you're going with. As I know you're rooting for 50 subscribers, you're getting very close to that. My goodness, he uses a lot of devices. My gosh, he uses a lot of devices to get all these alerts. Los Angeles EAS uses a lot of... Yeah.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Here was the Caleb test on August 11th, just after 6.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air 1, warship now. 1. Air 1, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now, I think Los Angeles EAS got Air 1, although I haven't seen although I have not seen an actual video from him of such. Although I haven't really seen such. $22. $2.20. These are extremely weird deal or no deal matches that he sets up. $110,000. You get out of this rut if you want to win big. 555. Progressive jackpot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what are these values? Oh my gosh, I have never seen a deal or no deal board like this before. What is this? 1 cent? $2.10? $10.50? $21? $52.50? $105? $157.50? $210? $420? $630? $840? Did he customize this board? This looks so weird. 1,050, 1,575, 2,100, 10,500, 21,000. Oh my god, I have never seen a board. I have not seen a deal or no deal board look like this before. This is one of the strangest, looks of a board I have ever seen. This is the weirdest board layout I've ever seen. I mean, look at that. 21 million, 52,500, 105,000, 157,500, 210,000, 420,000, 630,000, 840,000, 1,050,000, $1.575 million, and then $22.1 million. What kind of a thing is this? Progressive Jackpot 1. Yeah, this is like a double deal. Yeah, nothing much. Just like a double deal game where everything is doubled. Let's see what kind of customizations he did to this wheel. Wow, he did some really good customizations to the puzzle board. Oh, those are pretty small amounts. Wow, those are pretty small amounts on that wheel. Oh, he's using a Windows 7 virtual machine like I do to emulate Deal or No Deal. And then, of course, as the game progresses, the amounts increase. Lowest being 175 and 150. $1,000. Well, let's see what the wheel looked like for the rest of the game. There's a 650 wedge, there was a 1050 on there. My gosh, he did a for Deal or No. Oh, he did trains simulators too. He did so previously. He just did some random stuff, and now, just recently, he started doing all this. Oh my gosh, this board. I mean, these boards are literally the weirdest boards on a Deal or No Deal game that I've ever seen. I have never seen a Deal or No Deal Big John's board look like this. I mean, let me personally think this. I have never seen, personally, a Deal or No Deal board ever look like this. Oh yeah, and then somebody else even did Big John's Deal or No Deal. It was for $5.7 million, but everything looks very much identical, but everything's going a lot faster. Everything's going a lot faster and it's timed. Oh yeah, and somebody even did a board with $50 million, and somebody else even did a board where the highest amount is $50 million. You know, I think that should be the highest amount on the board. I mean, that personally I think should be the top prize. That should be the top prize on Deal or No Deal. $50 million. I wonder if we can make it like, oh my gosh, literally the entire left side of the board. The entire left side of the board is literally covered in 4 and 5 figure amounts. Literally 4 and 5 figure amounts literally cover the left hand side, and then the entire left side is filled with 6, 7, 8 figures. It's insane how, oh yeah, and then the second biggest, $37.5 million. Planned for $50 million, and Case 13 had the jackpot. $50 million. And it was literally going so quickly. Oh yeah, somebody else even did a Donovan's Den game special. I could even see what the top amount. I couldn't even see what the heck that top amount was. $10 million. Yeah, that kind of a board makes perfect sense. Where literally the top amount is 10. Jackpot challenge, where he increases the jackpot every time. Oh yeah, not only does he increase the jackpot, but the board gets weirder and weirder as it goes on. But when WKPH Cincinnati did his series of Deal or No Deal, he basically just kept all those other values intact. So basically he left all the other values in. How did he customize this board? This is so weird. But personally, I mean, how did he customize this board? I mean, Kevin's, I know WKPH Cincinnati's board looked like the normal board on the show, except some of the higher values are replaced. So, I mean, literally, there's a $1.35 million in here, all the way down to 26,000. How long did this go? Went to. So this is game 11. It's up to $6 million. So how did season 1 end? I think it ended with a yeah. So basically the jackpot challenge ends when they win the jackpot. The highest case amount. The highest case value. Like what WKPH does. So I wonder what kind of weirdness is gonna come. It's gonna come next. There's so much weirdness in this game. Yeah, I can tell you, in this game, the jackpot in this finale is $7 million. $7 million was the highest value. $7. And it doesn't even change to 7 cents. Like, literally that lowest value doesn't even change to 7 cents. It's still that pesky penny. Then eventually it ends with that win. Season 2 lasted a lot longer, up to 8 million, and almost however tupled the board, almost all the values. Season 3 was pretty short, only $3 million. Season 4 ended with the jackpot at $5 million. And then Season 5, I'm pretty sure this was the last one that he's done. So, this was his latest season of the... Wow, he did a lot of customization for Season 5. Wow, he did a lot of customization with the game.
The top stories we're following for you here on WTOV tonight. A driver failed to stop for a Montgomery County public school bus in Gaithersburg Tuesday.
Oh my god, even the sounds from the Wii game is on here. All the new sounds were even carried over. Oh my gosh.
Has been arrested. The other
the $30 million. $2,437.50. What a weird board layout. Those are such weird board layouts. I have never seen board layouts look like that before. The walking tour of the Great Wolf Lodge in Wisconsin Dells. Alright, now I'm sure.
50 westbound coming from the Bay Bridge headed toward Annapolis near St. Margaret's and Cape St. Clair. It is the right lane that gets by headed toward Ritchie Highway past the
Preview.
95 of the Baltimore Washington Parkway are good to go. And southbound traffic on 270 gets by the work zone without delay at Route 85. In Buggestown, single file to the right. Bob Ingram, WHBLP traffic.
Thanks, Bob. Now to Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper. With clear skies and dry air in place, we cool out nicely tonight. This is windows open kind of weather with lows in the 50s to mid-60s. Sunny and beautiful tomorrow, and so fall during the morning hours into summer during the afternoon hours with highs in the mid to upper 80s and low humidity tomorrow and Friday. Another beautiful day on Friday with waterlogged sun and highs in the 80s. On Saturday, it does start to feel a little bit humid with highs near 90 and mostly to partly sunny skies. On Sunday, some scattered late day showers and thunderstorms are possible with highs around 90. On Monday, some scattered showers and thunderstorms and
the arcade at the Great Wolf Lodge in Wisconsin Dells at the Wisconsin Dells.
64 degrees in Manassas, 78 degrees at Metro Center, 72 degrees in Frederick. 10:50 now. This is all brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass, grow your glass. Coming up on
There's Deal or No Deal.
Survivor in a recent lightning strike.
Circle K Fuel Day.
Let's Circle K Fuel Day.
A celebration. 40 cents off per gallon. Look for the Circle K on the fuel pumps. Circle K Fuel Day.
That's right. September 1st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Circle K Fuel is dropping the price by 40 cents per gallon to celebrate the long weekend. We're even helping out on snacks with special deals on in-store items. Up to 40 cents off per gallon at certain stores.
So then there's the entrance to this massive water park. So at the Great Wolf Lodge, they actually made separate areas. So like there's a little slide area, and then there's a separate area for the wave pool. Doesn't have a mushroom. This one doesn't have a mushroom.
See, like 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter.com/trial. This is WTOP News.
And then over here is a little kid area. It's a walking tour of the Great Wolf Lodge.
It's been hit numerous times by shellings in recent days. WGOV National Security Correspondent JJ Green has details on what to expect for the latest.
What you're hearing is the sound of vehicles arriving in Zaporizhia. They are there, and if According to Pentagon spokesman General Pat Ryder, it's not clear where they are at this time, but they are expected to begin their inspection soon. Timing is important because there is still
So that's a small kit area with a little bit of buckets.
for Russian troops to leave the plant, and that would likely eliminate the shelling around the plant. And that's going to be important because there is reporting today that the IAEA inspectors are planning to establish a permanent presence there for the duration of this war at least, and it's not clear what that would mean.
And then outside it goes silent. Now at the outside part, this was taken during the summer. In fact, this was taken July of last year. See, there's a mushroom. There's an outdoor slide. There's even a water. There's even that large bucket that fills up and dumps water.
The lone survivor is still battling extensive nerve damage, but no longer has to visit the burn center for regular checkups. Extremely grateful that they.
That's great news. You get to see the bucket on the outside, but up close. But that's all right, because then there's a larger one. Oh boy! And this setup is pretty interesting. And then this is a pretty interesting setup. So here's where he gets to get up close and personal with the bucket.
I actually just had my first class yesterday for my master's program at Johns Hopkins. The School of Advanced International Studies.
Sexual assault reports across the military jumped last year.
The AP has reported reports were still 2% driven by a big jump involving army soldiers. They were up nearly 26%. The increase came as bases started putting out of pandemic restrictions and public venues reopened, though officials say they can't tell the pandemic itself.
So the White Sox win it 4-2. The Sox win it 4-2 against the Royals. They've avoided the sweep. But WTOP just went silent. Did it just go silent? Here, let me load it again. It failed? It failed. Okay, let me reload it. Let me load it again. And let me see what happens.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Rubric. Count on
Alright.
Carousel and all of their reseller partners to support your year-end IT needs. The buying process. Except that she wanted to buy a home, but her realtor had the expertise to make sure Beth understood every document, even giving her copies to review with her lawyer so Beth could close on her first home with confidence. Complicated things explained in simple terms. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Moments. They surround us. Intersect. Every day, every instant. Change us forever. In a region where news is never ending, a singular sound defines our moments. A constant signal delivering the top news right at your fingertips when you need it most. For better, for worse. Always connected. Our legacy is the future. We'll never miss a moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM. Moments. They surround us. Every day, every instant. In a region where news is never ending, a singular sound defines our moments. A constant signal. WTOP News, 103.5 FM. We'll never miss a moment.
Traffic and weather on the 8s. Here's Bob Engler with
Okay, that was an extremely weird setup there for WTOP. So in that case then, we will this is going to be their last hour. The next hour will be their last to try and get it in. And then finishing up the Great Wolf Lodge tour, yeah, there's a smaller playground. And there's that larger one with the bucket. Ooh, it's oddly satisfying to watch the bucket dump all that water. This is a very unique play. This is a massive play structure. And of course it ends with a larger shot of the structure as the bucket falls. Wow. Alright, so what this means is that if so what this now means is if WTOP does not test in this final hour, again in this last hour, if WTOP does not do their weekly, they must test within these next 2 days. I have a feeling that they may test on Friday again. Just like that one time when WTOP tested on Friday while I was over in Williamsburg. For those who remember, yeah. For those who remember, I'm sure you all know that when I was in the Eastern Time Zone, you know, WTOP really knew to wait till I got to Williamsburg before they tested. But really, here is the thing. The week before, they ran a monthly, so they did not run a weekly. But however, following that came the week. No, I think it was that same week. No, it wasn't DC monthly. It wasn't monthly week. But really, they decided that it'd be great to wait for me to get. So I thought WTOP. I think WTOP thought it was a good idea to wait for me to get to Virginia before running their weekly. So they actually ran their weekly while I was in Virginia, but more specifically in Williamsburg, just outside of Norfolk. So it wasn't anywhere in the DC area, which is kind of a bit of a shame. I did try and de-exit in some way, but well, no luck. No luck at all. Zero luck in de-exing WTOP. But at least I tried, so, in some way. And I see his HH no longer has that antenna cover. And yes, GoPJ is all safely situated at his new home in Texas. Looks kind of like the setup was unchanged back over in Georgia. So he has his, Say 4200, his HH, his ER10, and of course his other things too. Oh, he even brought a Unit and Bearcat along with for the ride. That's awesome. I'm surprised he got his hands on one. And then there's that BC70 Cirrus, there's a Recon. And there's that Crosley radio that was used on WWE. There's his new, there's his computer as it was. There's that same FM stereo player. So yeah, GoPJ is really all situated. The WSB Squirrel song.
Feeling very musical. Yeah, put them all on hold. Jimmy, just put them all on hold. Everybody's calling now. See if it works. Everywhere you go, there's squirrels. Punching up power lines of squirrels. Oh, look, the madness, they are squirrels. You think they're cuddly and so sweet? Let's do the squirrel song, why not? Feeling very musical. Yeah, put them all on hold. Jimmy, just put them all on hold. Everybody's calling now. See if it works. Everywhere you go, there's squirrels. See if it works. See if it works. Everywhere you go, there's squirrels. Oh, why not? Feeling very musical. Yeah, put them all on hold. Jimmy, just put them all on hold. Everybody's calling now. See if it works. Everywhere you go, there's squirrels. Punching up power lines of squirrels. Oh, look, the madness, they are squirrels. You think they're cuddly and so sweet? Wait till they move on to your street and terrorize your neighborhood. They're always up to no good. Squirrels. Everywhere you go, there's squirrels. All right. Punching up power. Let's see if this works.
I can't believe he caught WSB doing the squirrel thing. You know what? If I was de-icing that at the time of the Georgia Amber,
Michael Phelps has struggled through some dark times.
I checked out the signal at a few area hotels. I decided to take a detour and meet with someone very familiar to many of you. So look at you with issues picking up the TV in my hotel room. It really shows how some of you with issues picking up VHF channels with an antenna in the attic may need to put the antenna outside. VHF channels have long bill of material. Disappointed with the reception at my first hotel, the next day I drove to another motel. While the signal on my Sony Watchman was about the same as the last hotel outside, my theory was that the bill of material of an older motel would have less of an impact on the signal as a modern concrete building. Sure enough, I was right. Here's my TV picking up CII TV2 on the bed with the built-in wrap ears. Keep in mind that the signal is about 65 miles away and the motel wasn't exactly on top of a mountain by any means. The station came in even better when I connected an external antenna outside the window. As the sun went down, the picture became more clear. I'll shut up for a minute to show you some of the raw footage of this analog TV station being picked up in 2022.
Series on Apple TV Plus, that is, and please stay with me here.
The full forecast for you in just a few minutes. It is perfect roller skating weather. But first, let's take a look at our roads with Miles Marcus.
Excuse me, now we're looking at the eastbound keeping up at this time for Mississauga. Here's the scene at Copper Road. It's very slow through here.
The tragedy has struck the community for a second time after 2 people were shot while at a funeral.
Looks like crap. I was using a very small indoor antenna, offer sub-channels, and constantly shut down repeaters in areas that need them the most. Just look at some of these articles. It's outrageous. Let me know if any of you are interested in a future video on this kind of topic about over-the-air TV in Canada.
so yeah, low power stations in Canada are still broadcasting so while the United States no longer has analog officially, I mean, consider 3G, like here's the thing, consider 3G as analog technology. Basically we're all moving forward, right? Everybody's now using 4G and 5G signals. And I mean, everybody wants those super fast 5G speeds. Like me, I really want those fast 5G speeds, but for right now, I'm gonna have to live with 4G LTE, or just LTE, I should say, LTE. 4G LTE or just LTE, I don't really care. I'm alright with either one. I mean, as long as it gives like a good speed, I'm totally fine with that. So yeah, we're getting close to our sign-off time here. Now that the ball game is over. Oh yeah, little Einstein's laptop getting destroyed. Hey. Oh my god.
Take it out real quick.
Oh my gosh. My gosh.
Take it out real quick. It's still going, although it's a bit fuzzy.
Okay, give it error.
It's broken. Okay, rebooted. See, this is what it looks like. It's kind of fuzzy, but it's still going okay. Well, I just can't push any buttons. It's stuck. Looks like I have to wait now. Oh, dang it. Not again. Assuming the batteries didn't fall out. Oh, gee, how'd I guess? I turned this thing back on after installing the batteries, and it gives me this error.
Like its own version of the blue screen. 72700. That's the little Einstein's laptop blue screen. Or crash screen.
Come on. Come back on. I know it looks crappy when it's zoomed in, but that's what you get anyway. Why was it a good idea to put it in water when I was gonna bam and slam it? Oh well. There's a good time! What, just wanted to freshen up the act.
And now the real fun begins. Crushing the display.
Two.
There goes the front cover.
Two.
Keeps missing the swings.
I think it's possible, just it's probably where it flew. Yeah. There's some other pieces here, just some shrapnel. You folks.
Yeah, he didn't even smash the cover. He didn't even smash the lid. A Windows 10 laptop computer. It doesn't even work.
Get ready, little Einstein. Get ready, little Einstein. Blast off!
It's literally the boot up sequence.
Come on, let's do the game. Please start a mission.
I probably won't spend too long on these, since these should be relatively straightforward. And maybe at times repetitive.
Hey, you did it. A letter order on. Hey, you did it. A letter order on.
How do they customize the music on that thing? know. If they came out, I mean, Fisher Price was the main distributor of all that, all those Bubble Guppies things, which I'm very happy about, because literally Fisher Price was the same manufacturer of that aquarium, so it wouldn't be surprised that Fisher Price made, you know, those Bubble Guppies toys, and that's what got me to get them, and I mean, I still have them to this day. I'll just occasionally make some videos with them and whatnot. Maybe air them on my station someday. Oh yeah, and with those, now I need to do something. So, you know what? Yeah, I need to get my Street View videos back up to code, because I've been literally without a Street View video for like I think it's been like what, 2 weeks now. You know what? It's probably because we're trying to get into the whole back to school thing. So you know what? Because we don't have anything going on tomorrow, what we're gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. We have the White Sox. They're gonna play at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. The White Sox play at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So pretty much the series is tied. So now the Sox are gonna try and win the series tomorrow afternoon. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Hopefully the Sox can win this series. Clinch the series. Well, not really clinch, but yeah. Win the series. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very glad that we don't have to worry about EMF for a little bit. Yeah, let's play this again. Why not? I clearly don't think WTOP is going to test tonight, so I don't think there's really a reason to continue broadcasting. Yeah, I really don't think there's a reason to remain on the air, because I mean we've already gotten through like all the main stuff that we wanted to get through today. So yeah, that was pretty much all that I wanted to cover on today. So effectively at this point we're going to be ending our broadcast here we're going to be ending our broadcast shortly. But of course, I'll probably remain up for about another 45 minutes just playing around with a bunch of my random audio clip collection. So I'll probably just be playing around with that for the final few minutes of our, for the final 45 minutes before I have to get some rest for school tomorrow. And, okay. Anyway, so what I was saying was that, of course, I'm going to stay up for another 45 minutes here, but, so yeah, that effectively ends, so I don't think WTOP is going to be testing tonight. So, considering that this is the case, this officially concludes Weekly Test Wednesday. And, man, it was a complete disaster. Man, let me tell you, it was a complete disaster. It was an utter...
South Dakota.
Man, it was a complete disaster. I mean, a lot of my entire session being altered and everything like that. And great, that connections class is back, but it's on the worst day possible. Yes, that's right, on the worst day possible. But just like last year, it's fluctuating between periods. So, storage full? What the hell do you mean storage full? Oh yeah, iMovie giving out false positives and whatnot. That's what you call the inconsistency of a movie app in iOS. Ah, there we go. 60 videos. Does that do the job? Yep, that does. Perfect. I'll just leave YouTube aside, and I'll just play around with those destruction videos a little more later on, and whatnot. Alright. Yeah, Weekly Test Wednesday today was literally a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. The East Coast, I could barely interpret anything at all. Central Time Zone, kinda, but not really. So, yeah, the live stream I heard from Gage was also a complete disaster. Because I mean, the last time that we did, remember that live stream that, remember when we did, oh my god, what was that? Oh yeah, when I was running a weather scan stream while I was away from home at the grocery store during severe weather. Yeah, during that time, Restream started raising the pitch on the camera. I don't know if that's something I can adjust, but you know what? I'll play around with the settings tomorrow on there and see if I could do anything to see if I can do anything to bring the pitch back to normal. Back to the normal pitch. I'll see what I can do. If I can't, I'll see if I can find another streaming option. But well, Restream is pretty much my only option at this point, because if I want to use because if I want to start it and end it remotely, I have to use Restream, because I can just set it up at home, get on the bus, and then start the stream remotely from my phone. You know, like how I can control my computer with my phone, like that. So, it's literally the exact same thing. And while we're at it, let me get the sign-off marker set. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. The sign-off marker is in the right spot. So now we know where to start it. So, yeah, effectively, from this whole thing, now we know how we can improve for next week. So I am very happy that WJAS is still running their weeklies. However, yeah, after 3 whole weeks, they finally run their weekly again. That's what I'm happy about. Yeah, everything else went without a hitch. The East Coast was a complete disaster. The Central Time Zone, not that much, but the Mountain Time Zone was also a disaster because I was literally forced to miss almost all of it. Yes, almost all of it. Almost every single part of it. And that's kind of why I'm not happy. I mean, I was literally so stressed out, like having all those stations on and like not ignoring the fact that they all just went. And I didn't even get a chance to pull them up in time. Yeah, because of that, this thing is going into iMovie and not Filmora. And that was all because of this disaster. And for the record, this is actually the second time. I mean, this is the second time in a month. This, like, the last time we did this was like a month and a half ago. Remember, like the day before the Virginia trip? That was literally the last time that we did Weekly Wednesday in iMovie. So this is actually the second time in the show's history that this is being done. Like, this is the second time in the show's history that the entire show is being done in iMovie and not Filmora. But now that I understand the mistakes that we made, this way I can improve for next time. Quiet up. Shut up, Discord. Anyway, so with these mistakes, like with all this chaos and everything, now I know. So yeah, now I know. So again, here's what we're gonna try and do. So here's how it's gonna go from here on out. So of course we're gonna do the East Coast as we have always been doing. You know, we've been starting at Pittsburgh first, like going to Boston and Newport and Charleston, just going through all the offices, just going through them all one by one. Oh, something happened. Something happened backstage. But anyway, yeah, so pretty much for the East Coast and Central Time Zone, I'm just going to scroll through all the offices one by one. So like I'm not going to pull them all up at the same time because you know, it's going to lead to that absolute mess that we were literally in. So we're going to pull each one up one by one, and like if it's not going, we'll just go on to the next one. We'll get one there if that one's going and whatnot. Okay. Alright. So, where was I? Yeah. So, as I said, for the East Coast, for the East Coast and Central Time, well, the Central Time Zone went pretty fair. However, still not good. So, for the East Coast and Central Time Zones, we're still going to be doing like we've always done, right? You know, we're just going to scroll through all the offices one by one. We're going to select, you know, we're just going to go through all of them one by one, see which one's testing or it's not, like we've always done. I know I've missed a lot of them, but you know what, this will better interpret each of them when I put them in Filmora. KSU failed this week, which I don't know if this makes sense because South Dakota's monthly was last week, around the same time as WTOP. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, speaking of WTOP, this is their last hour to get their test in. If they do not do it tonight, then they got to get it in tomorrow or Friday. Plus, there's another one we got to wait on. That's WEDA. So we will see if they do it tomorrow. I'm hoping they'll do it tomorrow morning. So the Mountain Time Zone, yeah, I mean, literally being forced to miss it all. I didn't even get a chance to get the full potential, but I mean, I literally didn't even get a chance to get the full potential at all because we literally had to make some changes to this list because a couple of the Mountain Zones stations were missing. You know, like a lot of them were missing. And there's something else that's missing too. Salt Lake City. Yeah, Salt Lake City is also missing, which isn't good. Yeah, I want to add all the mountain offices in here, but so far I do have all of them but Salt Lake City. So what I'm going to do is tomorrow I'm going to add it to this list. I'm going to update it once again, and I'm going to add Salt Lake City into there. And I'll just search for any new streams to add, and I will add those as well, because we won't be able to get a chance this week because, of course, of Labor Day weekend. So that's what we have going on. So I'm going to update that tomorrow off air before... Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to be able to do that on air. So you know what? We'll do on air editing of the website. At least the group will be like after the... I mean, I think it's literally the third hour that's literally going to start screwing some things up for the entire weekly Test Wednesday thing, but you know, this is only week 1 of this new connection thing. But so, well, I know it's going to switch through periods, which is really good. So I like this. So here is the thing. So next Wednesday will be 7th hour. That's good. That is very good because we'll already be pretty much done with the Pacific time zone. So then all I can just do is pull up Chilliwack, let that run during group, and then afterwards stop that recording and be done with the day. So, but the thing is, there are going to be monthlies running alongside it. So Minnesota monthly might interfere. I know there are going to be several monthlies going to be interfering with this, but you know what? I will find a workaround. So yeah, that's next week, and then of course, as you all know, I was really surprised that Air 1 literally tested a lot earlier than I thought they would. Yeah, I'm surprised Air 1 tested a lot earlier than I thought they would. Because literally, I thought they were going to test it like this time tonight. Like, I thought they were going to test it like 10 o'clock. But instead, they tested like just before those auto weeklies in Montana. And even better, we had Gage with us. So this was his first ever Air 1 test. So that is very nice. So I think he's probably going to start getting this stuff too. So I pretty much introduced him to EMF. And now I'm pretty much spreading the word. But yeah, everything else did go without a hitch. Both Tampa and Melbourne did not test today. Didn't run their evening test, but that's no big deal because I believe they both tested in the morning. So if they ran it in the morning, then they don't need to run another test. So it's not necessary to check with them again. And as for Fort Worth, I'm not going to check with them again either. Even though they may test in the evening, I don't really care. So yeah. But I'm gonna say that it was definitely okay, but there is a little bit of there is a lot of room of improvement that we need to work on. So we can get more of these and better this is mainly focusing on better interpretation of each of them. But yeah. Alright, so now here's how now the last thing is how the rest of this week is going to go. So of course we'll be here in the afternoon. We'll likely miss like the first hour and a half of tomorrow's game. I will be listening to the game. Yes, I will be listening to the game. The Sox and the Royals play at 1 p.m. I should be back here in time for the end of the game. And during the game, we will edit the weather radio playlist some more. We'll add Salt Lake City. We'll add any additional streams as I discover them. And then we will get the Wheel of Luck taken care of during that process, along with Backyard Baseball at its usual time, 5 p.m. Now, I'm saying the Wheel of Luck because we are not going to be able to do it on Friday. We're going to do a bonus weather scan stream tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow morning. I don't know if I will do a bonus stream tomorrow morning. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But eventually, as I see fit, I will make my final decision and decide from there. So that's how it's pretty much going to go. Then Friday we'll be I'll be at my grandparents' on Friday. Saturday we probably won't be able to broadcast the Saturday weeklies, but I'll still get them and whatnot. Sunday will pretty much be a nearly identical story. Getting the weeklies and from my grandparents, and be spending Sunday night there. Saturday night, Sunday morning there. But then comes a huge plus. On Monday, I'm off. Remember, we're off of school on Labor Day, so that means I actually get to get the Monday morning weeklies for the first time in several weeks. That's right, every single one of them this time. KCHO and all those other good things. As long as I don't fall asleep too quickly. So, yeah. So, man, this is going to be a huge plus for me, but who knows? It might get thrown off course, but we will find out. And then, of course, on Monday night, I'm still going to try and get the iPods test while I'm there. Now, I think WWE might have stopped doing Georgia's iPods failed. They didn't relay the East Coast. So, I think they might have dropped the iPods criteria. So, I'm going to do WTSY. And then I think WTSY might become the new iPod station for the East Coast. And I need to change the stream for KTXK. What else? Oh yeah, then I have a Street View video that I want to make. We're going to use Dimension 7. And we are going to do I-90. So the next Street View video that I have in the works, well, that will be coming soon, will be I-90 East. So we're going to do eastbound I-90. So we're going to do eastbound I-90 from I-290 all the way to 294. Kind of like how we did with I-88. We're going to use Dimension 7. So we're not using Dimension 5. Dimension 5 will be for 88, and then Dimension 7 will be for I-90. So, yeah, I'll make that tomorrow, depending on how much time. You know what, I'll get that up either way, so, depending on, yeah. But yeah. So that's what we have going on for the rest of this week and my plans for later on. I haven't made too much of those gaming videos yet, because of course school's been putting a lot of that on hold. But I'll actually find a day. I'll actually find a good day to do all this gaming stuff, and eventually I'll hopefully bring a better audience to the channel. Does it mean that that Dan Ryan video really bumped up my subscriber count? So I could put a road to 400 on there, but I'm just behind Gage in terms of subscribers, but I'm getting very close. So yeah. Anyway, on that note, I don't think WTOP is going to test. So in that case, then, effectively at this point, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation and is a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during today's broadcast are not owned by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, but credits for said videos go to their respective owners/creators. All EAS alerts that were heard during the broadcast today, or any activations of our alert system, which there are basically none, but either way, any alerts that were heard during the broadcast can be reused for archival purposes. However, all other Plainfield TV Live programs like Deal or No Deal Live, or Millionaire Live, or Minecraft Live, they shall not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, along with the dissemination of the accounts and descriptions of any of these programs. They may not be disseminated without the expressed written consent of the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation. And so, as I prepare to get a sigh of relief from all the craziness from today, and now knowing that I won't have to worry about EMF again until this weekend, and we get to bring you more baseball excitement, including backyard baseball later on, we thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show, and we look forward to joining you again tomorrow for another exciting day of broadcasting. And so, until we join you then, stay safe and good night.